And hello, everyone, for another episode of Friday Night Bricks. We're at episode 224.
Whoa. Hello there.
Hello!
Larry. Larry's in the hot seat. I thought he was...
I am. I'm
hosting.
going to stay here all night. Or not.
Or not.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Mark.
Hey,
Hi,
guys.
Jesse. What's up, TJ?
Hi, Larry. Hi, TJ.
Mr. Titanium.
Hi,
Hi,
guys.
Jesse. Reed.
Hey, guys.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Reed.
I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think we'll find out. So, I'm just going to probably build some sets tonight. I actually did go out my storage and found my nice little driver's ed set picked up probably years ago at Discovery Center or whatever. So I might build that. I got some space. I got a creator car, and then of course I did pick up some sale stuff. So I might build some princess, you know.
That's fitting.
Because the camper van will probably go to storage. So Larry, you said you're mocking it tonight.
I am mocking tonight.
It should be. Jesse?
I'm going to bust a little Haunted Mansion micro out.
That's fun.
It's got this guy in it. I don't know.
Mark, are you building anything tonight?
I'm doing some birch trees.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Loving it.
And TJ, what are you building tonight? TJ's building a tank. A tank. Don't run any of us over with that tank, okay? No, TJ. Oh, actually, did I bring? I thought I actually had. Oh, maybe I forgot. I thought I had a Ninjago set. I must have scrapped that idea tonight, but I did.
Hello, Jude. Hello, Eric in the chat. Thanks for joining us, guys.
The Walmarts now finally are starting to get the Jurassic World Polybags now. So these were 5, but for some reason at the one Walmart I was at, the new creator truck was only 3. But I don't know. So
Hawkeye's here.
hey, Hawkeye. I saw Hawkeye at Hinkle's stream earlier. So
Oh, nice.
Battle of the Bits over there. So, but I also have some green cars that we've had in our support brick and stuff. So build a couple of those too. And that's about it. Other than that, I've been looking for deals. Walmart's been putting a lot of their stuff on sale. So this is the one I found at the last stop. Was the camper, the Friends camper. For some reason, I do like the camping stuff. So for 25, so that's 15 off. That wasn't bad. I got the stunt show over there for one of the guys in Milwaukee. I bought 2 of the roller coaster, the Friends roller coaster. That was 55. They're all. I mean, I'm waiting for the hospital. The hospital went down to 79, but that's what I think it should be at. What should have been at normally 800 parts, about $80, $90. It was at 120, so it still went 30% off. But they're out there at 80. I might pick one up. We'll see.
Well, if you get any, just send me all of the red macaroni pieces. Just send them my way.
We'll have to look and see. Maybe make sure I can't use those.
No, you're not going to be able to use them. Only Larry gets to use them.
Well, that means you have to send me all your 1x2 clear plates because you won't be able to use any of
They
those.
look like that. Send them to me. Need them all. Every one of them.
Well, we might have to trade. You got any in white or something?
No, red. Red.
Yes, but you can send me your white ones, right? And I'll give you the red. And I'll give you the red.
No, this is why I need the red ones.
Well, that's just Deadpool.
You mean Hogwarts Red?
You just want the ones back you gave me already? You just want these back?
No, that is a gift. That is to not be seen on eBay, sir. That is for you.
I hadn't thought about it.
And for you.
I got one.
Maybe someday.
It's not going anywhere.
Someday maybe this guy will get one.
I found my original Deadpool. He was inside the medieval castle or medieval blacksmith shop on the bearskin rug.
Oh, yes. Leave him there. Leave him there.
That's
That's
like-
where he belongs.
Yeah, I was like, get my castle stuff, and then when I look inside, oh, there's Deadpool. He's on the
I
bearskin.
think I found mine before Chicago. I don't know where he is at now. Hopefully he didn't walk. Hopefully Larry didn't walk him back to Colorado. So, but lost my train of thought.
Lost him.
I know nothing.
But no. I actually was before I went looking for deals today. I was messing around with my Dimensions collection in storage, trying to take pictures and.
Oh Lord,
Yeah,
those are great only for the minifigs.
That's true, but I mean that's
The end.
So I mean, eventually I need to see because I had what did I say I have? I think I have like 11 of the starter sets still. I have a couple.
Uh-huh.
I have a couple Wii U's. I have 5 Wii U's. I think 4 Xbox 360s and 2 PS4s with Supergirl. And then I've got like 10 PS4 discs and 10 pads. If anybody can figure out a way to use those pads for lighting, let me know. Maybe we can figure out a way to. Might be able to figure out a way to get some of those to people. So. Yeah, so lately, I mean, let's see, one of the places I was at had the houseboat for 49 friends, stunt show 55, hospital 80. They had some base plates for 4. I left a couple on the shelf. I got most of them, but I haven't seen them, all the plastic ones, because the paper ones are starting to hit the Walmarts now. Bowser's ship was 64, which isn't bad. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that's got 1,100 parts in it. That'd be a good one to maybe draft. I mean, they are starting to. The stunt truck was on sale at one of the Walmarts for $35. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, the one Walmart I went to today was the one that had the bags didn't have anything on sale because they're rearranging their whole store. I did see that Technic, the Technic app controlled vehicle. That was 100, normally 150, but I passed. I was still kind of shocked that this set. The Falcon from 2019 was still out on shelves for 160.
Yeah, I saw that at Target as well.
I was like, wow, it's like 3 years old. I mean, I need to get all the space sets. So all the space sets I still need to get. Those I'm gonna get those eventually. The new ones that the base, the rocket. I mean, I want to get those. But, in the end, I mean, it's kind of things where, so Dimensions, yeah, so looking at all my team packs and all the other stuff, so. Might try and sell some, we'll see. Get rid of a few of them. Get rid of some of my 16 Kraggers, maybe. See if there's some Crocodile fans out there. So, I guess we'll start doing some driver's ed building here.
Driver's ed. I built the car today. I was on another stream called London Calling.
Oh, you're on London Calling? I was too busy to do that today. And you built that? That's super cool.
So I built this, and then I put it upside down. And,
Nice. Nice.
where is the other guy? Thinking about making a little scene.
Are ya?
Yeah.
Are ya?
Maybe watch She-Hulk, people.
Maybe
Oh,
some of
that's
us did.
It's the new DB5, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, the silver pieces alone, they give you extra.
Yep.
This
Really?
license plate. Look at how shiny that silver ink. A 1x3, they give you like 8 extra, so you can do all these license plates.
Oh my gosh.
I had to take out the seat back on the female side so his date could sit there with her long hair.
All right, I'm gonna have to get that bad boy right there. Yeah.
Yeah, the bumper
Yeah.
silver, and both the front and the back bumper have like a
Yeah.
tiled in look.
Yeah.
I actually
there's
went straight
4.
to Bricks and Pieces and ordered a whole bunch.
Did you?
Yeah,
Cool.
8 extra 1x3 silver
like a
top.
whole bunch. If you can catch my drift.
I got you. I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Maybe.
He's getting ready for a show that's coming out in like 2 years.
I'm getting ready for something that might come to Chicago next year. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'm telling
Circling.
you.
Oh,
okay.
Mama Lego's asking
I
if TJ's
hope
back
that
yet.
you like the way it looks, and I hope that I like the way it looks. But of course, we all bow to the goat.
Is that why TJ turned off his camera so Mama Lego can't see that he's not packing and he's actually building? just maybe something.
Bricklock built the 007. Yeah, the character is nice. The car is excellent. The techniques they're using these days, I can barely keep up. You know, there's some parts in.
Says the guy that
Trunk?
probably invented a couple of those techniques.
The part in the trunk is like a moto, like bar and alpha stud connection. It's crazy. Just to keep it compact, I think.
Phone QR code. Why am I going to call? Why am I calling? I don't want to call.
Who are you gonna call?
I don't know. There's a QR
Ghostbusters.
code on this bag, and it says, "Call the phone QR code. Call 620-1540." Who's 1540?
Just gonna call some random number on a plastic bag.
It's the Lego plastic bag. Wasn't going to have me call customer service.
Trust me, I've done that a few times with numbers I found on bathroom stall walls. It really doesn't turn out that well.
Yeah,
I want to be on a Lego bag, you know, on a Lego bag inside a set. Now it's not doing anything now.
Have you ever scanned a QR code off a bathroom stall wall?
No, I mean,
No, that's the latest thing. Yeah.
Somebody took the time to actually, paint one on a bathroom stall.
With a Sharpie? Just
If that's the case, maybe
He was in there a while.
Maybe I'll just have to start, throwing these in the bathroom stall. See if we get some viewers from sitting
Might
there.
get the wrong viewers, Reed.
Yeah. How about no?
Well,
The
hey,
Jordan-
maybe what I can do is sneak those on
Yeah.
the back of on some Lego sets, maybe some boxing. Anybody notices them?
How about
Maybe
no?
fold it up and stick it in the.
How about no, Scott?
On the foldable ones, I could just fold up that thing and stick it underneath. So when they open up the box, their set, they get a free QR code. To come watch a really awesome Lego show. Doesn't want to go anywhere now. Good, I guess. TJ, are you packed? I hope so, right?
Kind of. See, it's interesting because some things are still packed because I only use them at school.
Right.
So they've been packed since I got home back in May. Other things I have to pack up, but they're relatively easy to pack up. I gotta pack. Tomorrow is packing and Sunday is moving. Normally I move it on Saturdays, but this year they changed it, so I'm.
So basically, just say there's nothing to pack because I didn't unpack anything.
Yeah, half the stuff I didn't unpack. I still have a bunch
All
of
your
stuff.
books and supplies and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I went through a little bit of stuff today.
Do they even have books in college these days?
Yeah, but you can get them digitally
Yeah.
if you want to. There are
Man,
some textbooks have that option.
that used to be the thing, TJ. You
And
had
it's-
to go early, and then you
Go
had
buy
to
the books, man.
go
Well,
to
you just-
me might not even known what book because there was no internet. So
Yeah, well, we have
after
the
the first day of class, then you figure out all the stuff you got to buy.
website, the bookstore website, and we can type in our classes, and it'll tell us what books we need, what each class is requiring in terms of materials.
how exorbitantly priced they are.
Yeah,
Tells you everything. Are you finishing your undergrad and then it's on to med school next year?
I'm finishing my undergrad and then maybe on to graduate school. We'll
Okay.
see. We'll see where I am.
And then he's gonna perform brain surgery on people.
No, I'm gonna be a psychologist.
That's what I said.
Do
Definitely
That's close.
the same thing.
do therapy things.
Stop me if I told you this last week. Last week's a little fuzzy in my memory.
Yeah. Me too, Mark. Me too.
I
My-
see.
My husband is going back to school to get his MSW, and that's his goal as well, as to be a therapist. He's just going the other route. The less-
I don't know if you told me that last week because my memory's fried too. So
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to start drinking so that way I can say I don't remember. I can't remember either. I got the blueberry vodka over there. I have to pour it in my Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it. That's a good goal to have.
yeah. So I've not been assigned a roommate yet. There's a website that also tells me who I have as a roommate, and that hasn't been assigned yet.
Boy, that's
But I emailed
crazy.
some lady in charge of residential living, and she says, you don't have one yet, but expect to get one. So,
Yeah,
no
same
double
thing.
to myself, unfortunately.
The same thing happened to my niece. She's the UCSB, and they've of course they've over enrolled their students, and so the dorms are full. But luckily they're privately run dorms on campus, and she's got a spot in one of those. But she also doesn't have a roommate yet. And this happened to her last year, where her roommate either dropped out of school or moved in with someone else or something. She ended up with a double to herself. The problem with UCSB though is that it was a double that used to be a single,
Yeah.
but she still had the room to herself, so that's pretty good. All the doubles are triples now. Hey, where are you going again, TJ?
Bradley University in Peoria.
Oh, Bradley. Okay.
Yeah. But my freshman year, I had a roommate. He wasn't very academically focused, and then the pandemic hit, and I lost track of him. I think he dropped out because I haven't seen him since. And then sophomore year, I didn't have a roommate. I was going to, but then he decided to be online because there was that option that year.
Yeah.
Yeah, college is very different now.
And then
Yeah.
junior year, I had a roommate, and then we'll see what happens this year. I suppose there is a small chance that I may end up without a roommate, and that'd be great. But we'll see. But the good thing is, since I don't know my roommate yet, and that hasn't been assigned to me yet, when I move in on Sunday, hopefully no one's been assigned to the room by then, I can choose where I want to sleep and all that.
Dude, that is huge, man.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get an apartment at some point, or are you gonna live in the dorms all 4 years?
I live in the dorms all 4 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Just worked better for me that way. The downside about getting a roommate so late is that it's probably just going to be someone random, because we have this whole questionnaire thing we can fill out and say oh, are you an early riser? Do you like someone who's neat or messy? And getting
I want someone messy and loud.
I want somebody who leave his cans of spittoon all over the place, so I can kick them over. When I least expect it. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh wait, I've already had that room. I don't need it again. Huh?
TJ, do the kids still use spittoons?
I have no idea.
Well,
But
cans.
Oh no.
But getting assigned this late in the game means I'm probably just going to get someone random, and it's possible they might be like my freshman year roommate and stay up all night watching stuff on their computer.
All night long. All night. All night.
Yeah,
all night long.
that I found through watching my freshman year roommate that does not work. Watching videos all night on your computer, because he did that all throughout the fall, and then in the spring he was on academic probation.
I was gonna say,
So-
luckily, all I had was my Commodore back then, and it didn't really work to the internet very well without the, dial up. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
My roommate my freshman year, which was 1994, halfway through the semester, he brought his ColecoVision from home.
I had one of those.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. How do you spell that?
yeah.
If
Just like it
if you have
sounds.
to ask how to spell it, yeah, we can't.
It's a
Well,
C-
I'd like to research it so that I can.
Just like it
Figure out.
sounds.
COL something.
COL
Oh, I thought it was CALICO.
CO.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got that. But I'm looking that up. That way, you guys can keep talking and not have to explain what it is to me.
Like,
He
Ah,
doesn't want to hear it.
first place.
It was the
I went and broke my toe, and he would have like his friends in the room like playing ColecoVision till like 3 a.m. And like I rarely stayed in my room. I had a number of friends on the floor above us, and so I basically just like slept on their floors most of the time. But there were a couple times where I had to like go back to my room, and I was like sleeping on the floor between the desks because we had lofted our beds. I couldn't get up there with the toe the way it was. Now that I think of it, it probably would have been worth it to try to get up there. It's kind of hop up the ladder early.
yeah, I've got a lofted bed as well.
But yeah, he had a similar semester to your first roommate, TJ, but so did I. Just in a different way.
Yeah.
And then the second semester, I became like the best student on the campus. Like not obviously not, but like I went from like a 1.7 GPA to like a 3.8. So I was like, all right, my parents are gonna pull me out of
Nice.
school and me to like end up on academic probation. So I'm just like time to learn how to be a good student. And I'm not leaving. I'm not going back home. There's no way.
No, yeah. Once I stopped, my GPA was all right, but
Yeah.
it got a lot better once I stopped taking math classes.
Yeah.
Calculus is not fun.
I started freshman year at Calculus 3, and only went up from there, and it was a pain.
Yeah.
But Sidious, I go back on Sunday. Don't know if I'll be streaming from school.
Depends
If-
on if he's got a roommate or not.
Yeah, if I've got a roommate, it's a lot less likely.
Unless he somehow ends up with a really cool roommate,
If I end up with a roommate who's also into Lego,
Yeah,
1 in a million chances. Well, 1 in 5,000 actually.
that's like the dream.
Yeah, that's
But then you won't get
That'd
the
be great.
studying done.
Yeah, you guys will be talking Ninjago and whatever all night long. Yeah.
yeah.
You'll be you'll be talking so much like that you'll be talking in your sleep. So he'll be throwing pillows at you. Say, dude, quit that Ninjago PhD talk. Let's go to bed. Come on.
Well, as you know, I did not go to college. I had about 83 roommates in engineering birthing, and what a good time that was.
I flunked out.
Huh?
I flunked out, then I went back. I went back and got a 2-year degree. But, yeah, I wasn't quite doing what TJ's roommate was doing, but I was having fun. I was on I was on a couple of the committees, like the hall committee and stuff. I think I was the rep the 1 year, so I walked through it. I worked for Nabisco during the summer, and so then I had lots of damaged Oreos and stuff like that when I went back. So I was like, oh. So as the rep, I figured I'd walk the hall and, hey, I'm the hall rep. Hey, my name's Reed, and that was fun. Here, have a cookie.
I have a slightly damaged Oreo.
Well, no, I had they. Oh, do they still have the bolsters? Like a bolster or something that you had in the rooms. Well, mine was full of cookies and crackers and stuff like that.
Cheese
Just
curds.
the boxes were damaged. Kind of like a Lego box that's damaged, kind of same thing. Gets damaged a little bit. You gotta get rid of it. Can't
I
sell it.
worked the vending machines one semester summer where you went around campus and filled all the vending machines out. And they would have that you'd have to take the stuff that was going to expire like soon out of the machine, and there'd be all kinds of stock of that we could take.
You were everybody's friend, weren't you?
I would have all these like you got to eat them now, but when you're in college,
My sophomore year fall semester was particularly brutal because all the classes I had picked only had one section, and it was all Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So Mondays and Wednesdays, I had 5 classes to go to.
That is so. I do that one semester. All my classes were Tuesday, Thursday.
It was
It's not easy. No, it's awful. Actually, it was just like, wow, you have 4 days off in a row. Oh
no, no.
That's not how classes work. I'm not
And-
off.
My 5th class was a math. So I had a class at 9 a.m. and then I had classes from 11 to 2. So I had 3 in a row. And then I had another class, I think, at around like 3 or 4 or something like that. That 5th class was a math class. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep every time.
Yeah.
I really wanted to stay awake. I could not. It was just...
Yeah, I don't have any memories of the classes. I think I have dreams once in a while that I think are almost like nightmares. Like, did I actually ever go to class? I can't remember that. Remember all the
I have
social?
those. Yeah.
It's like every third Friday night drinks.
Don't go there. Don't go there. I don't think you want-
No, but once I switched to psychology, it became a whole lot easier. But then I accumulated enough math credits to get a math minor, so that's great too.
cool.
At least they were worth something.
What's this math thing you speak of? Is that where we have to like add stuff together or something? Or?
Yeah, something like that.
I do
Easy.
no math.
That's the 2 + 2 = 5, right?
Exactly right.
Okay.
That is math. I did okay in college. Took me longer to graduate, but instead of taking 4 class trimester, whatever thing load, I'd take 3.
Oh, so you were on the trimester system?
Yeah, back then, yeah.
Or the quarter system or whatever it is,
There's
maybe?
3 quarters. Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, because I've got a
This
friend
was back
who
in
goes
the
to-
90s, TJ, you got to remember.
Well,
Yes.
UCSB still runs quarters. There are a lot of colleges that do.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Northwestern who's on the quarter system. He had one of those. He had a 4-day weekend, but for him it was a lot easier because it wasn't 5 classes, it was like 3 or 4 that he was taking.
I didn't mind when I went back to the tech school and got my degree classes. Classes became a little bit easier there. I mean, well, I think my parents paid for the first bit, and they said, "Well, we're not paying anymore." I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So you want me to do something, you got to pay yourself, and so went back and still did something. But
Yeah, I would have loved to have been able to A, be accepted to Northwestern, B, afford to go there.
I guess I'm gonna have to put stickers on. Dang it! Stickers. Where'd you go? Stickers.
Yeah, Sidious, those dreams about missing a tester class, those are not fun. They're not.
I think most of my dreams lately have just been that did I ever really go to class? I can't remember if I was up there, but did I actually ever go to class? Maybe that's why I flunked out. Maybe I can't remember going to class.
No, I go to class all the time. I think I've only ever skipped 1 class throughout my entire college career so far.
I know in high
And that
school
was
I-
because I was going home to see an improv show.
In high school, I missed 4 days, but I mean, at college, I don't remember what happened. No tech school, I didn't miss any.
I only missed days if I was sick, which was rare.
In high school, you could, like, I think you could miss 5 days.
Yeah, there was like a certain like limit of days. I know that we also had like this thing through the community college, through Harper College, where it's like you have to do like a certain amount of stuff to qualify for 2 free years at Harper. 2 free years of tuition, and one of those things was like only a certain number of absences, but then it decreased as the year. So I think by like senior year it was like 5 or 6.
Yeah, I took them like vacation days. I made sure I got all 5 of mine every semester.
Yeah, and I know there was, I don't remember if absences were a factor, but I know like you could get out of having to do finals spring semester of senior year.
And where did you go to
Which
high
is
school?
really nice. Palatine High School.
Okay, I went to Stag in Taylorsville.
Well, let's pause for station identification and say hi to Clicking Cliff and the Stud Muffin Sidious. Welcome to the show, guys.
Welcome, guys. We are here.
My build is finished. I did not put stickers on it.
What? Already?
Yeah. There, I'll put myself on the big screen. I didn't put stickers on it because this is probably not going to stay together, but
Right.
yeah, this is the Republic fighter tank. This is what you get.
I guess I shouldn't have spent 20
But
minutes.
I modified my other copy because I already had a copy, and this one's a lot better.
So you modded the new one, or you modded the old?
Yeah, I modded another one that I already had. This is my second one.
Oh, there they are. Stickers, old.
What did you mod on the? What'd you mod on the one?
It was a rebrickable mod that I found.
Oh, okay.
Originally, I just modded the cannons, but then I found this rebrickable mod, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. Sidious, this is the new one. It's just modified. I did keep my modified cannons, though. I think those look a lot better than the official set version.
Yeah, a lot of the new stuff is starting to hit the shelves. I know somebody somewhere in the country already found the new CMFs. I have not seen them yet, though. I did look at the top shelves of a few of those stores I went to just to see if they were maybe hiding up top, but I did not see them. And I have not been to any of the Kohl's yet to see.
Oh,
That's
I
the only
gotta do
other
another
place I
one of
think
these.
sometimes to get some.
God.
He's not a clones guy. I don't know. I have a couple of those 501st battle packs, but I don't know. They'll probably collect dust until they're worth something like this.
Did you hear they're doing a 501st specialist pack? Supposedly, that's like a rumor that's just surfaced.
Really don't. If it's Star Wars, I'm not really. I mean, there's so many things out there. I mean, I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, castles, what I'm waiting, more castle, pirates, stuff like that. Maybe more 80 spaceships. You know, I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking for.
I'm probably, if that rumor is true, I'm gonna get a couple of those packs and probably like 2, and that's it. But the 2 the purple troopers that I pulled out of it, it's probably not going to show up real well. But one has like a little blemish or whatever on the bottom of the helmet, and the other printing is skewed slightly.
Did you say purple?
Yeah, the purple troopers.
Ooh, maybe I will.
Yeah, look. Yeah.
It's like the standard dark purple. Oh, I like those.
Yeah, here, look. My lighting's not going to show up real well, but
Oh, it's fine. We'll see it.
yeah.
It's fine. It's purple. It's all that matters.
Yeah, these are the guys in the fighter tank, and then you
What's the set number on that fighter tank?
75342.
867.
And then there's also this commander/airborne, depending on what you want to call it. Lego calls it a commander. The helmet is an airborne helmet. You know, it's a clone. Oh, Sidious, you ordered that mask. That's cool. The Mask of Vengeance.
Oh, those figs are 10 or 11 bucks right now. Ooh.
Yeah, those clones are, as like any clone, they're expensive.
How much was the set?
The set is $40.
I'm sure the Ice Bears could use some nice heavy artillery up in the Arctic. You know,
Yeah.
you think a tank will work in snow?
You get 2 of those clones. You get the commander. You get 2 battle droids, and then you get a Mace Windu with printed arms.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like the little Clone Wars armor that he had.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's not gonna focus, but I wanted to buy a second tank partly because I wanted the clones, but also because I wanted the extra Mace Windu, because on my previous Mace Windu the Dark Tan arms cracked, which is a problem I've noticed with Dark Tan arms. So I wanted to have a spare since those arms are printed.
Ouch.
Oops, I forgot to put this on the notes. Sorry about that.
That's it. You're fired.
Sidious, you bought the whole fig.
Fire.
Sidious, did you just want the mask or the whole fig? Because I can tell. Well, the mask is like semi-expensive. It's like a $10 part. It looks like, depending on what kind of quality you want it in. I never look at, for the most part, I never look at the value of Ninjago stuff because I buy it when it's out. I don't see how it's doing on the aftermarket when the sets
You know what? I
retired.
did see Ninjago today. Show was the phone. Where'd the phone
Yeah,
go?
let me find the Sons of Garmadon.
Because I did find the. I want to say it was. Gosh, I gotta move this Instagram thing. It's driving me nuts. Every time I want something. Oh, I want it.
Yeah, this fig.
Yeah, I saw the Temple of the Endless Sea for $80.
Yeah, that's a pretty good pickup for 80.
I saw it. I didn't buy it.
It's
I
got a
hid
couple-
it in case I wanted to go back.
Yeah. Did you get the whole 4-armed fig, Sidious? I'm assuming. 'Cause this fig's really cool. The only issue, which is more just an issue with what Lego did, is that this type of helmet doesn't go in. It goes mostly all the way down, but not entirely. It kind of hits the sides. And if you buy that other biker helmet that doesn't have the bottom chin piece, then I think it'll fit just fine. I've been meaning to buy one of those eventually. It's just been in my Bricklink wanted list. Here's another Oni mask. Since I have, this is a very difficult to get figure. This was in one of the Bricktober packs.
October.
Yeah, the Mask of Hatred. Basically turns the wearer invincible-ish. I mean, some things will affect it, but it's much more difficult. Because on the one hand, it withstood tasers, but on the other hand, a wearer got hit into a wall by a tank.
This is
and
an
it broke the
elephant.
mask.
Oh, sorry, DJ. This is an elephant with a fisherman's hat, and he can row a boat and catch fish too. And he lives in a little house.
But does that hat deflect phasers?
I have never tried, but I assume so.
Is there any magic properties on that hat that like knock you into the wall or something?
Yeah, of course there are.
Here we go, round 2. I was digging out some figures the other day, and let's see here. See if I can keep up with you guys.
I was digging out stickers the other day.
If you bring out Jesse, if you bring out homemaker figures, I quit.
Hey, is everybody ready for the holidays? I got some Christmas baubles here. Everybody ready for Christmas?
What's the Christmas bauble?
Somebody's looking for the. Well,
Look at my,
one of the guys, one of the other guys built a giant chicken. I can't remember who that was from Hoosier stream the other day, but they were looking for the bricks to make. We were talking about making a golden egg, so they were looking for the 2x2 bricks. Oh, there you go, Jesse.
this is maybe an old Atlantis orc guy or something.
Oh, nice.
The gold helmet, like crazy.
Yeah,
Let's
I like
find
that.
out what that fig is. Yeah, that is the Atlantic. Wait, hold it up again, Jesse. Does he have the armor as well?
I have the helmet.
So he should have armor as well.
Oh, he's missing like shoulder pads or something.
Yeah, it's some sort of armor piece here. Let me.
What set was that in? Was it in one of the?
It was in the Portal of Atlantis, 8078.
Oh, from the
Here.
from the underwater series, right? From
I don't remember why
the
I got them, but I have some of the other orcs and
portal sets were pretty good.
So
Oh,
this
man.
is what it looks like.
Okay. The chest plate armor. Wow. Okay.
I remember
pretty
those
cool.
Sets. Those Atlanta sets were pretty cool back in the day.
Yeah. I didn't really. Those were in the beginning of my Lego.
I still have some of those sets, but the portal, I think I've seen it at Bricks and Minifigs once or twice and was tempted to kind of pick it up.
The minifig, I looked briefly. In fact, let me look again.
I must have got a decent deal like on the guy because he didn't have
Hey.
the chest plate. I hope. I don't know what I paid for it. But
He's not too expensive. I mean,
Oh.
most of the ones on Bricklink are used.
yeah,
But
I'm
if you're
sure-
looking for a good condition one, then it's like around $10.
yeah, I'm
good
thinking
condition
I probably
used.
paid closer to $5 and was like, that seems like
Yeah.
a good deal. And I didn't know he was missing the chest plate. I got the helmet. He still looks good.
Here, let me see how much the
God.
chest plate is going for. Oh yeah, that chest plate's like nothing under $2 on Bricklink.
So it could be completed.
A lot of used ones. There's some ones that are new for $3.
There are other creatures like that from that Atlantis line, or is he kind of? Oh, it's-
Yeah, Sidious. That's Kalmar. The big purple squid guy.
Kalmar,
Yeah, Kalmar. Kalmaar.
not to be confused with calamari.
No, some people call them that in the show.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Squidward, basically.
Very angry purple Squidward.
Mm.
Here, let me find him in the depths of my Ninjago minifig collection. I know I have 2 extra. Should probably try and sell at least one of those. But yeah, this is Kalmar.
Okay.
That was kind of nice. I like the legs.
Yeah.
What does Juggernaut have that I don't have? Don't say legs. Legs.
Missing parts. Missing lots of parts.
Yeah.
Is it red car supposed to be different? I did miss. Oh, maybe I did mess up. Did I mess up something?
Oh, you're on mute.
Mark, you're muted.
Hello, hi.
Hi, welcome to the show.
This is Hannah, and she has a garden, and there's also a boat, and she rides in it with a lion who's a pimp. I'll show him later.
He's a pimp.
Oh yeah, just put that in your back pocket. We'll get to that.
Okay.
And then I made a modification. Reed, I'm not done. So this is a modified Fabulon fig.
I got someone. I'm building. Someone else must have control of the.
Not me.
This is the male hippo, and that the way I modified it to make it a male hippo is. I mean, can you tell the difference here? I took an X-Acto knife and I scraped the eyelashes off because that's the difference between the male and female versions. Is the females have eyelashes. So if you look closely, eyelashes.
Wow.
Whoops. Eyelashes.
Eyelashes?
I can't figure out.
Eyelashes.
No eyelashes.
Wow.
I don't know if you see this too. This is
too many jokes. Too many jokes.
Right. I take the Fabulon arms off and I put regular minifig arms on them. It's a way to customize them, get new colors into the figures. Like I had another hippo around here that was, or like this guy. I've got the hook in the cape and the
Nice.
dark orange arms.
Oh.
Another modified Fabulon figure. The capes you kind of have to cut an extra hole in them for them to fit around the necks of the.
Seriously. And he has a hook hand. Is he like the evil goat wizard guy? What is he?
Captain Black Goat Beard.
Yeah, no, he's captain of the
Captain Goatbeard. I think it's Captain Goatbeard. I think.
Don't you guys judge him or label him as a villain? He's a nice guy.
Whatever. He has a hook for a hand. He's a villain. Vile villain.
Okay, so Sidious asked me this question, which I'm not gonna read, but I'm gonna answer. It's the part number is 36036, and it does come in dark blue. It was on the Build a Minifig in 2019 in dark blue.
Oh, nice.
As a plain unprinted piece. Cheapest in the US used is 50 cents. New, not much more expensive. I don't know how many you're interested in getting, Sidious. But 36036.
Needs them all. And then we'll be holding them going. My precious.
So this is the Skull Sorcerer, the official Lego minifig version.
I have that one.
And then the other day I got bored and I was like, let's modify the wings. So I did. So now it's got wings on them. And so it's just some clip pieces and some 1x2 round plates. And an unintentional side effect is that I can attach the skull floating around him. Just by sticking them in the back with a few of these clear pieces.
Who is that Darth Vader yawn? Nobody? Nobody wants to talk to that?
What?
Who had that Darth Vader yawn?
That might have been me.
That's a Chewbacca yawn. God.
I don't know. We're all gonna yawn, and it ain't gonna matter. We're all gonna be asleep. Right? It's not gonna be just one of us. We're all gonna fall asleep in this one.
That'd be an interesting live stream.
Yeah. Usually it's just one person that falls asleep.
Make sure
People are like chatting.
Make sure to turn the music before we do. That way, no one will know what's going on. They'll just think it's.
We got some conversation going on. We have some show and tell going on. All right.
I have. I haven't done it on Friday Night Bricks, but I have fallen asleep on streams before. But usually I've turned off my camera and gone on mute before I actually fall asleep. I'll just do that, and then I'll just sit there and just doze in and out of consciousness for half an hour, and then I'll wake up and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm still streaming."
Okay, we're gonna do this.
I might fall asleep because I was on with London Bridge for 3.5 hours already, and then I came here, and then I had 2 hours off. So I ate dinner, took a nap, and here I am.
No, you got a nap. I didn't get a nap, so I might.
Yeah, I try
I
to
might
take
fall
a cat
asleep.
nap, little like 10, 15 minutes.
I should have, but I made my mistakes today. So that's okay. I'll just make sure I mute myself and whatnot. So
I was up
Okay.
at 3 o'clock this morning, and I couldn't go back to sleep. But I was thinking about brick slopes coming up this next weekend,
Oh,
and
that's
what I
fun.
have to do and what we have to get together. But I couldn't come down and build. I was going to. I was actually going to come down like, all right, I'm awake. I'm going to go down. I'm going to build, get that knocked out. Couldn't do it. It was too early. And I was like, maybe I'll just watch some TV and maybe I'll go back to sleep. No. I watched like 3 hours of television and then went to work.
You obviously weren't very tired then.
I wasn't, and I don't know why. I don't
I
know.
fall asleep no matter what.
This is not a normal thing for me, so I don't know what's going on.
I was driving around yesterday, pulled over, and took a nap along the highway because I was like, I was getting tired. Yeah, I'll take a nap.
Life
can't
is a highway.
I'm ready with my next piece. If someone can give me the screen, please.
All right.
I'm too far away.
Whoa.
Yeah, so this is the Fabulon merry-go-round.
Good gravy.
Yeah,
Mark,
yeah.
do you have all the Fabuland? Is the question.
I believe at this point I finally do. I got
You
a
have
couple-
the entire collection.
and then some. Yeah,
That's cool.
I finally got like a couple years ago. I found a mint and sealed blister pack, the Roadster, not the original one with Mitchell Mouse, of course, which everyone knows, but the later one with Rodney Raccoon, I believe was the character in that one. But it's like it's got some parts that don't appear in any of the other Fabulon sets, like the oil can in yellow, I think, or something like that. I'll go find it. I'll show that one off next. But yeah, this is there's a whole like amusement park aspect to the later Fabulon sets, and this was one of the first ones that came out with was the merry-go-round. And they did several amusement parks, and they all had this because this was like an easier sort of. And they had to do something with all the pieces that they printed, I'm sure, as well. For like, they throw this in a few sets. So yeah, there's a couple other rides I'll put together now for my next round.
I found them. Yeah.
They're weird. They're weird. They have connections that aren't used in any other set. Like the connection for the tube through the I don't know why I'm pantomiming it. This connection here, the tube and the like nothing else fits. Nothing else
That's
works.
crazy.
Yeah, and then the cars themselves, like these are Technic pins, but this only fits into. Where's my camera? That is, that might be like a regular bar diameter, but I mean, there's a clip. Jesus. There's a clip underneath here that those go into, but there's no other connection like this used in any other Lego set with the that sort of male-female, just the bumps like that, right? The male and female bumps. Take me off the camera, please. Thank you.
Hey now.
So many jokes.
Not enough time. Okay, I think I'm done.
Okay. Screw it.
Let's show him he's off camera.
Why is that two different instruments? It's the same.
No.
First rule is don't drive with a ticket in your hand.
Hippo.
I'm just gonna take some pictures.
That was a rational reaction to that's not thinking out.
Here's a little show and tell. Got been playing around with making minifig D&D guys, and
Oh, nice.
Cool. Very cool.
what we have here is a Dragonborn Fighter, and the Dragonborn don't have wings or a tail, so I took the wings off and put it on the female character, and that's a variant Azamir.
Nice.
I noticed that dragon guy uses over 1 million sword.
Right, and then TJ recognizes the sword.
I saw the trailer for the Dungeons and Dragons movie on Wednesday, and it doesn't look half bad. It actually looks rather entertaining.
Doesn't look half bad. Like, production level seems okay, and the monsters seem well.
Production
And it-
level through the
And
roof.
it stars Captain Kirk. Who's
It's
not
Chris Pine. Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah,
Chris
I'm like,
Pine is
okay.
a bard. It might be
Yeah,
funny. I
good
think
bard.
I'm glad
Yeah.
they gave him some,
Same.
something to be funny with instead of a serious role, which I think he could probably.
Yeah, good thing Doc
Nailed
isn't
it,
here
kinda.
yet because he's gonna
Yeah.
be
Well, there was
blasted.
There's another preview in the same set. I want my family to go see Top Gun Maverick, and one of the other previews was a movie with Chris Pine where he's a cult leader, and I believe he's in the new Mission Impossible as well. At least someone who looks like him is. I'm just like, is Chris Pine in every trailer?
It's funny.
So I believe Reed has finished something.
I have the driver's ed set. I finished my driver's ed set. Who wants to get some driver's lessons?
That looks exactly how my driver's lessons looked.
That's the it's a Legoland set. I wonder what you were talking about. Yeah.
You know, I think I should do some stop motion now.
Someone-
Hopefully no one will be injured in the making of a stop motion Lego, but I can't promise anything.
We went to a fundraiser last night, and someone was talking to me about taking their kids to Legoland and how their kids were terrified of the rides. And I was like, your kids need in-home care because those rides are like they're for like 5 and under at most. Like
Yeah.
we put the water park in. I was excited because I love water parks, and I saw it like as we were installing it. I was like, these slides are shorter than me, and I'm 5'7".
Yeah, I've got that. I've got the Legoland set too, the big set they had years ago somewhere. I don't know. I think the Discovery Centers had them stuff. I picked one up. That
They've got their own line now. They've got like their own like story and stuff to go with it.
Go check it out then.
Right, something like that.
Now I'm gonna build some friends. I built some Legoland. I'm gonna build is it Emma's car maybe? Emma's sports car. The box got basically mutilated, so but the bags inside all look good. So
Yeah. One of the fighter tank boxes looked pretty bad when I was looking at the target selection. I almost grabbed that one. I just grabbed one. I didn't grab the front one. I just grabbed one off the shelf at random, like one in the middle.
Didn't want a chance to damage one.
Yeah, no. Although honestly, I wouldn't care because I'd just toss it anyway.
Now he needs lights. He needs motion.
Oh, he's rebuilt R2 after disassembling.
I did. It's a fun build if you haven't built him. He's really awesome. But
I built the first one.
quite complicated. The technique inside of him is quite complicated. Especially if you're trying to redo him into something else.
Oh boy,
Mm.
I think I see something happening there.
Something's a happening, a hot stuff.
Are you sure? I don't see anything happening.
Well.
No, don't see anything. No.
I know, we're in the beginning stages. You're going to have to stay up all night to see the end of this one. So,
Mocking it up. I getcha.
Let's see if it passes. You don't always give out passing grades.
Oh,
Yeah.
So without spoiling anything, Larry, was She-Hulk worth talking about?
I liked it. I have this fear it's going to go downhill
Yeah.
because like I think we like got all the best stuff already. Unless we continue
Unless
to
every
have,
episode has a cameo.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
That's what I was like.
Which we are promised at least 3, big cameos.
Yeah.
So, yes, Jude, I have a problem. Look, here's my. Let's see. Let's try. Hold on.
If you're just learning that now, dude, you're in trouble.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's not like I only work in trans colors.
No, that's the best color. I know what you're talking about.
There, I know. So, I actually have. If you can, let's see. I'm gonna move this way. See those 2 great big bins right there?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Red and black in bins.
It's just 2 great big huge bins of. I hate this one. I hate the black. It's the worst trying to find. It needs to be sorted, but I'm like, okay.
He's well beyond obsession, Jude.
Aren't we all? Why are we here? This is why we're here.
Yeah, somebody from my lug posted a picture the other night with a bunch of boxes, and he said everything contained a figure or something. It was freaking a huge stack too. It's crazy.
Well, I've actually been rearranging my wall over there. So this part right here, I took all the drawers out because I need to shift everything over. This one down here, right here, this stack right here, this is nothing but Technic. Just pins and rods and axles and gears and all the little stuff. And so I'm going to shift everything down. So this one is going to move to here, and it's going to be all minifig stuff. So my minifigs are going to be right here on the end. Just, accessories and heads and arms and all that. Not the figs themselves. This is just going to be parts and accessories and tools and ninja swords.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga. Speaking of, where's Willie been? Man, I haven't seen him in ages.
Right?
He was a regular on Friday nights. What happened to him? Anybody know?
No.
I assume you mean Willie Golf from the 85 Bears? No?
What?
I assume you're talking about Willie Golf from the 85 Bears?
No.
Yeah. Oh,
No. We're talking about
another Willie?
another Willie, the Willie. We just call him Willie. I don't know what. I assume that's his real name is William. I don't know.
Then again,
I can't find my walruses.
they're all at Hope Castle. You didn't know that? They moved. They requested a colder climate.
That's I find that offensive because you're talking about Chima walruses.
I don't think
Did they
made
have
it.
walruses in Chima?
No, I don't think they did.
Do walruses prefer the cold?
I think you lucked out. There weren't Chima walruses in the
Walruses do prefer the cold.
The only walrus I've ever seen was at Brookfield Zoo, and it's in Chicago. And I saw it during the summer. So I assume they were tropical animals.
Walruses? What? Mark's
No.
like, I have no idea.
I saw a terrible.
Don't listen to me.
I thought the walruses were in that. What was the
Hey.
Penguin movie?
They had woolly mammoths, but not walruses.
Who did?
Oh, Chima.
Chima.
Oh, right.
The Brookfield Zoo had.
Oh, they should have had walruses. Walruses are great.
Well, no, because they
animals.
already had wolves, which was the animal beginning with W. Because if you look at Chima,
They're only allowed
the name,
one animal per letter.
yeah, they're only allowed to have one letter that starts off
That's
their name.
that is
Like the lions all
unfortunately-
start off with L, and the eagles all start off with E. And the
Unfortunately, the
crocodiles-
walrus
Same
enjoys
with
the
this.
North Pole. So.
They're really ripping
Yeah.
off Fabulon there because Fabulon did the same thing. What do you mean, like the tribe name?
God, everything always comes back to Fabulon with you.
Oh. Well, I've got a PhD in Fabulon, even though
That's not
Yeah,
a thing, Mark.
the
That's
colors
not a
and
thing.
years wrong. It's been a while since I graduated, so it's definitely a thing. All right, so I got another piece here,
Oh,
and
geez.
I had to build it up on some other rare pieces, and I found a K8 size tub. You guys know what K8s are? It's the boxes that your lug
Yeah.
comes of Fabulon pre-built wall pieces. So I'll show those off next. But this is the
Seriously?
Yep. I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with them either because I don't use them for anything.
Dude.
So this is the Ferris wheel.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, fellas? What's going on?
Fabulon
It's
101.
Fabulon night.
They kind of
Wow.
get stuck.
Let's show off your weird, obscure collection.
This is Friday Night Bricks
Dude.
episode 224, Fabulon Part 2.
Fabulon.
I'm a little offended by the weird comment. So yeah, things get stuck in it. I mean, obviously, if it doesn't have a better structure underneath it, I just threw it on a plate. They obviously didn't have the dark tan 16 by 16 plate in 1987. But here's one of the pre-built wall pieces that I was talking about. I've got a ton of these, and I've got custom ones too. That I've posted several things with my custom pre-built Fabulon walls, and no one ever notices that they're not a piece that Legond did because nobody knows anything about this but me. I'm just like, how come no one's commenting about the custom wall piece? Because nobody cares. That's why. But this is another connection here that only existed in this line for the pole and the. If you look at how this works, I'll go ahead and stop here. The cradle for that, and then it's basically the same size as a 2x2 round, yes. However, this sort of connection, maybe it's used in some Duplo stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's been used in some of the more like the 4 plus, like the junior sort of sets, but and some sort of random crank or random piece that I'm not aware of. But yeah, here you go. Here's your Fabulon Ferris wheel.
Nice.
If you're not impressed, I am.
I think it's fabulous.
Everyone throws up.
Well,
Oh, I get
I'll
it.
do that off screen. I prefer not to do that on screen.
Welcome to the show, Mel.
Yo, what's good, man? What's good?
I'm mocking it up. What are you doing tonight?
Working on this gas station, bro.
Working on a gas station.
Yeah, that
I like it.
brickable thing, man. Doing that brickable thing again.
What am I seeing to
Working on
the?
my pieces are everywhere, bro.
What am I seeing around your microphone? What is that? Is that your portal? Oh, it's your portal. Nice.
Yeah.
Don't disappear on us now.
He's projecting his voice into the multiverse.
Right.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, what goes on, friends? What goes on, man? That lighthouse, man.
It's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, that lighthouse. I'm gonna have to get.
What are we talking about?
The lighthouse set. The new ideas, or they're not calling it ideas.
You got it,
are they?
TJ? You gonna share screen?
Thank you, TJ.
Because
Yeah.
Lego every week now, Lego has to
Yeah.
Release a new set.
present at
Yeah,
least
need to
another
release
$300 set.
I like how
300.
I like how Jay is like Reed's intern for like Lego history. Like he'll have Bricklink up and he's going to share a screen with us for this. New sets are things that I have not. Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a rotating light at the top with a new light
Motorized
projecting
light.
element.
Ooh. No,
It's
that's
really cool.
fantastic, really, I like that. I like that round. I like that round tower technique.
New,
Oh, yeah.
new base plate color.
Yeah, dark
blue?
blue.
That's dark blue.
Earth blue, as they call it. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a boat. That is a sticker.
Well,
I think
this-
Brickset did a review of this set today.
What is? Oh, that's the quarter piece. Okay, I was like, what's above the? Sorry, I freaked out for a second.
you know what I think I like the most? I like the garage door pieces that make the
Yeah,
top of the lighthouse.
Oh, yeah,
That is
yeah.
really cool.
yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
And then that's a new light piece. Brickset did a review today.
Oh, sorry. I feel like the Lego corporate's hiring more Lego fans as designers.
And then this set is $300.
Ouch.
Yeah,
The wallet hurt from the castle already.
you're paying
Lego,
for
we're all made of money, Lego.
you're paying for all the motorized stuff in here.
Whatever.
People complain about burps, and
Unless
they
it's-
replace
unless
Yeah,
it's
a lot of
power-
burps.
Unless it's power functions.
they're
that's
paying
done
the price.
anyway, so,
Motorized parts, burps, and a new base plate color.
yeah.
Lots of
I'll just
things.
swap it out with real stuff like power functions. So.
You guys remember what the acronym CRAP stands for? CRAPP, CRAP. It's the crummy ramp.
What?
The crummy ramp and pit plate. I got a pile of them around here somewhere. I got a pile of crap around here somewhere.
Oh, raised base
These,
plates?
probably these guys.
No,
No.
whole base plates. Raised base plates.
Oh, I got a bunch of those. I like those. Those are cool.
I didn't know they were crap.
Maybe.
Now, that made me think of the Ninjago Spinjitzu stunt ramp that I never bought.
I actually meant to bring this to the garage
I
sale.
think about getting it now.
I had that exact same one, Mark.
Put my name on that one, Mark.
Put your name on it. I've got 5 of them. You want them all? They're yours.
Might be able to find a use for those.
Pit plate.
Yeah, see,
Yeah. Like throwing this into a mock now, like I feel like we get laughed out of the convention by those
No.
use lots of parts B words. No, if there's like a clever way of using it, like I'm all for it. Yeah, go for it. If you can work this seamlessly into a mock by everyone's standards now. Oh, what? I remember that thing. That was
we had to research that.
Aquanaut.
Yeah, we did.
Aquanaut.
Because
Right?
it's got no part number on it.
Right. But it
It's
was
a real
also
thing.
clearly Aquanauts. It was Aquanauts, right?
Yep.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. You had to research that. That makes me a little sad. Well, and I don't know anything
Well,
that happened. I was like,
That's-
What year was
That's
Aquanauts?
why
I don't
we
even
had-
know when Aquanauts.
That's why
was
we
around.
had that guy.
Aquanauts were part of what was the other? They were one of the tertiary characters for like they replaced like Castle with other things for a while, and it was
was it like an early 2000s thing?
Aqua,
Mhm.
no, Aqua Raiders was no. This was the 90s.
Oh, this was the night. That makes sense why I don't know it. I wasn't around for it yet.
Because he wasn't
No.
even a glimmer in his mother's eye.
Hey, what year were you born?
Yeah, little baby.
I was born in
You
2000.
got
You were
So
born.
this
Oh my
movie-
god!
Have you ever seen
Oh.
the movie that was made before the year 2000?
He's a turn of the century baby.
Hot.
I mean,
Barry, I'm talking to TJ.
now there's Jesse.
Oh, look at that
Oh,
one,
yeah.
Jesse. Nice.
go.
Jesse, you're on mute. I don't know if you're
Oh.
talking.
Aquazone.
Here.
Aquazone was the entire thing. Sorry.
Mute, thanks, CJ.
Awesome.
I made this for like a brick play game, and it's got the basement built in, so you could
Oh, that's fun.
explore the castle and go
Oh,
to the
nice.
basement.
But I was not around for most of these.
Yeah,
basement-
no.
I haven't seen most of these in person.
Hey, Larry, what Mark was saying was you were the turn of the last
Never
century.
use this now.
Bite me. Sorry.
BrickLUG, I have not packed up yet. I've just been here. I mean, half my stuff is packed up already because it's been that way.
Mama
And the
Lego
other half I
your
pack up
earshot.
tomorrow.
She'll frickin' say something to him if you
Well, most of what I have to pack up is my clothes, but I need to do laundry
This one's
tomorrow,
fun.
so that's why I haven't packed them up yet.
Well, that's a good one. That looks like one of those Explorer. What
Looks
was
nice,
it
too.
called? The
Adventure?
All right.
adventure
grass.
ones?
I would imagine this was maybe some sort of castle set.
No.
Hold
It's
on. What?
bright green. It's bright green.
Okay, TJ's on the case. Give him like
Maybe
three.
kind of
give him-
It
give
has
him-
like a tan or like a yellow dirt pattern, right?
Yeah.
It's tan.
Yeah.
It's green and it has a tan. Dirt
Yeah, so that
pattern.
was in one set. It was in the Classic Values pack in 1999. 4293 is the set number.
I'm looking
Dude.
this up.
4293.
just a basic kit.
Hat?
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
basic kit. Yeah.
It's the box looks like it's a father and son. I'm assuming playing
You
with
said-
Lego, and that's really it. 4293 is the set number.
You guys. I will
The
not
part-
tell you what you typed in after asking twice.
The part
You-
the part
you-
number is 6092PX1.
Yeah.
What is this?
TJ, you may have to. You're gonna have to rebrand yourself. You're
Oh,
now
you know what?
You're TJpedia now.
I think I got an eBay lot with this in it. I must have, because I can't imagine myself ever buying this, even in 1999. So in theater, TJ, they have what's called a dramaturg for every show to like research the time
There.
period, like the
More accurate name.
guy. Dramaturg for you, all right? Or you're a Lego turg?
Yeah. No. I don't like that term for TJ. No. TJpedia.
No, TJ can use the internet. I pull up Bricklink
I know, you're really
and I
fun.
find, based on what I think it is, I just go into the
TJ
cat
knows
department
Google.
category. Yeah, I know how to use Google.
All right.
What's Google?
One of,
We
One
were
of
all
the-
born before the turn of the century, so.
yeah, one of the advantages of being born at the turn of the century is that I know how to use the internet.
I'm a bicentennial baby.
I just remember how to use the dial-up. That was always fun. That was the best part of using the internet. Tying up the phone line, that was the best.
I delivered pizzas in college, and I would like secretly curse people who were like wouldn't answer their doors and wouldn't answer the phone when I tried to call them because it was I get the busy signal because that's a thing. Google it, busy signal, because it's a fast busy signal if they were on the modem. So I'd be like,
Right.
get off the internet, turn your music down because I'm outside with your freaking pizza. And I had a brick phone in the car just for emergencies, but I would use it if I was like had gone on a long run and the people wouldn't answer their door. Dial up.
Yeah, I've heard stories about dial-up internet before.
Boy, those are the
All
crazy old days.
I didn't
Yeah.
have a
Like,
brick
yeah,
phone, but
yeah.
I
And then
remember
that
having a pager.
that tan base plate you guys were showing, that was also only in one set. The Sphinx
That's a
Secret
different-
Surprise.
Yeah, of course, everyone knows
Yeah,
that.
1998. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've never even seen that part before today.
Hey,
Well-
Jeff. So, Alta Vista was what I used if Yahoo wasn't doing the best for me. But so in 1997, maybe 98,
Never.
I was in my first class. cinema studies class, and the
Internet
Is that
like-
Mel again? Mel.
Yeah. I
Internet
muted him.
Explorer.
It's
So I
always.
went. I go to the first class for the cinema studies class, and the press is all like, "You're gonna like, if you want the syllabus, it's online. You know, you have to. You know, here's the web address. All the quizzes are going to be online. All the tests are going to be online. You have to submit like a review of the movies you're watching each week online." So I went home and promptly dropped the class because the only way we had internet access then was by going to the computer lab. And I was like, "There's no way I'm leaving the apartment like once or twice a week just to go to the computer lab just for this class," because AOL was $19.99 a month and we couldn't afford it.
AOL.
Yeah. See,
That was back in the day when Internet Explorer was still a reliable place.
Internet Explorer was what they had in the computer lab, but we had no idea how to access anything like that because there was no direct internet service. You had to get it through another service and then get it through your phone, and then dial it through your phone.
I know I have used Internet Explorer,
Oh
and
God!
I have heard the "You've Got Mail" a lot before because my parents had AOL emails.
My
I
spine.
might have even had one briefly.
You've got mail.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go take my back pills and call AARP.
Mhm.
Update my coverage.
You guys remember CD cases?
Yeah. I still have some. I still have them all over the place.
Why?
CD cases, cassette cases.
Yeah,
Cassette.
I've seen some of those.
You
Yeah.
get cassette cases.
I've seen some of those in a museum.
I got some LPs.
No,
I got
my
some
parents have some of
35s.
that stuff.
I lost
Mom
my.
probably got some 78s
twice.
up there.
Sorry. My car got broken into twice in Chicago because I left my CD book in the car.
Yeah, that happened to my dad once. He had some CDs up on whatever that thing,
The visor.
little sun visor. Yeah, the sun visor,
yeah.
and someone broke into his work truck and stole a few.
Oh yeah, the visor CD holder. And if you if
Yeah.
you turned hard, they would all fall out.
I think he still has that, to be honest, and still uses it. I'm like, Dad, just put in your phone.
And just the simple fact
Play
that
the
my car
music on your phone.
got twice. Because after the first time, I didn't learn the lesson of stop leaving your stupid CD case in the car. But it's hard to remember everything getting out of the car, you know?
You think
So
that's bad? Somebody once
Just use
broke
that.
into my car and installed an 8-track. It was horrible. These are the jokes, folks.
Yeah,
I
no,
did have-
nowadays you just have a phone and you Bluetooth it.
Right.
Although
Well, I mean-
originally, my car, which is a 2006 Volkswagen Beetle, didn't have a Bluetooth stereo system thing, but
Right.
the original one started draining the battery in the car, so I had to get a new one, and then I had Bluetooth, and then everything was a lot better.
CDs. I still use CDs and whatnot.
My first car was a 1985 Buick Park Avenue. It had a tape deck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those were big cars.
They were giant and they turned on a dime. That car was
It's like-
amazing. It was a V8. I could blow away any car at the stop. Like these little tiny cars would be like,
Oh yeah.
be a stop line before a merge. And they'd be like, I'm like, you have no idea what this car has. But
It's
that
like
thing, boat.
it's like the trunk had an upstairs and a downstairs. It was huge.
It was one of those
You
cars.
you could sit 6 people across the back seat. It was amazing.
It's one of those cars where like the liner in the ceiling dropped, and so I'd be driving and be like hitting my head if I had the windows like this. And I was a smoker, and so like I'm
Ghetto.
a cigarette smoker in college, and like I would like I'd go to reverse, go in reverse, and we didn't have cameras, so we had to actually put our arm
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, no, I have to do that too in my Beetle because I don't.
Yeah. I still check my blind spot the same. I don't put my armor on, but I still like do the peripheral blind spot check because I don't trust those
Yeah.
sensors. I don't trust technology. What
I always
if What if my car became sentient and it's trying to kill me and tell me that there's not somebody in my blind spot? I need to check my right. But I would like have the cigarette in my fingers and I'd go in reverse and I'd set the liner from the ceiling on fire.
Did your car have 1 or 2 side view mirrors?
Well, there was the passenger and a driver side. Is that what you
Not
meant?
always. Not on every car.
So
There
you
were
were-
cars that did. There were cars that did not have a right side. It didn't have a passenger side.
Yes. No, my first car did. My first car had both. Yeah, I totally remember. It just had the driver's side, right?
Mm-hmm. Some cars just had the
Small
drivers, like some Datsuns. That's they became Nissan for those of you that are
Yeah.
A
really young.
1965 Pontiac Le Mans.
No, I'm aware of that. Yeah. No, my first car was and still is
Cool.
the 2006 Volkswagen Beetle.
Okay. Oh, Pontiac Le Mans. All right, I'm gonna put mine in chat.
I've been driving it since 2017, 2016.
All right, I'm going to make an environmental point right now. We have a Fusion, and we escaped all the pinch of this gas crisis because we rarely fill it. We drive to St. Louis because my husband's family is from there. We fill it one time on the way between Chicago and St. Louis, one time on the way back. Get yourself a hybrid, if not an electric car. But hybrids, fantastic. And they've got hybrid SUVs now, of course. I mean, you guys, anyone who's not a Gen Xer or Boomer or older probably already knows this very well. But I have so many people who are just still using what do they call the non-hybrid cars now? Just like non-fuel efficient
Just
cars.
automobiles.
Yeah, but I thought there was a term for
They
it.
don't have a there's no term for it yet. There will be, I'm sure.
an analog car,
Analog car.
8 tracks.
a Triumph Spitfire. I'm googling that.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just a hybrid versus a non-hybrid.
Is that what they say? Okay, I thought there was another term for it. I thought they
It's a gas-powered car.
Metro named it. Gas-powered cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shouldn't have been Sorry, now I forgot the term because I'm getting older.
Yeah. No, but I'm gonna have to get a new car soon.
You guys are making up words now. Triumph Spitfire. That's why I'm like, oh, is this it?
There
Oh
it
my
is.
God.
That was my first car, baby. That
Is
had had bench seats in the front. Hello.
Oh, yeah. So the Park Avenue. Bench seat in front.
No, this is the Mercury version of the Ford Ltd,
Oh, that was my car.
which was
I had the
like
LTD.
the
I had the Ford Ltd.
the second generation of the Ford Granada.
Raise your hand if you had a Gremlin.
Don't do it. We will make fun of you.
That car is awesome.
I love this car.
I'm sorry, the Triumph Spitfire is freaking gorgeous.
I know it was. Yeah, good.
Talk.
It's what's his name? It's that guy. Hey, I just wanted to say, hey, I was just doing an interview for Good Morning Brick World, so I thought I would come on Friday Night Bricks. Yeah, just for a second. I gotta go out to the garage because I want to pull parts for the Sandcrawler. So yeah. Hey TJ, hi Brick World guy. Hey, is that Mel? Hey Mel, Jesse,
What's
Larry, Reed.
Doc,
All right,
hey.
gotta go. Love you guys.
Yeah.
Love you
Oh, you
guys. Love the show.
I'm Alice. Oh, I'm not Alice anymore. Damn it.
Larry, are you gonna remove your share screen?
I thought I did. Hold on.
No, you removed it from the stream, but
There we
Here's
go.
my first
Yeah,
car
there we
that I
go.
bought right there, Cutlass Salon.
Cutlass
There you go.
Salon.
Salon.
They made that for 6 months.
Huh?
The first car that my parents had when I was a kid was a Dasher. Who made a Dasher?
Dodge.
Was it a
I'm
Dodge?
sorry, Yaeger. It's a soft D.
I'm relying on our dromedary gear. It'll bring
What's
up the
that?
reindeer first. Oh, you're not looking at it? I'll look it up.
no, I'm looking at my own car.
Fine.
Sure.
I don't know cars.
Put that Spitfire up there. I want to see what that is all about.
Oh, Spitfires.
It's
Those were pretty
beautiful. It was Volkswagen. Volkswagen made the Dasher. That's what I was gonna guess, but I can't prove that now.
Mel, what was your first car?
I was spoiled, man. I had a 1993 Ford Mustang hatchback.
Oh, get out of here! Get off! Out! You're muted.
I got it. When I got it, it was, what year was it? It was 1997 when I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, so it was like practically new. Practically new. That
obviously,
baby
your
was
parents
bad,
were guardians
too.
that were like, our son needs to ride in style.
Yeah.
I was. Still am. It was a blast, man. It was, you beat it. I had it in high school, so
Dang. Dude. All right. Whatever.
I was the cool kid.
I had a Zephyr, man. You had a Mustang.
Yeah, bro. I think I still got pictures of it.
Respect.
A Chevette.
Yeah. Had the big grandma.
I've got more rare parts to show off, but I don't feel like this is the appropriate time. I think we're on a car conversation. So I would say that, like, when I was first starting to like build again as an adult, one of my biggest annoyances was the minifig scale. Like the fact that the cars were supposed to be able to like be the same size as the front
Oh,
door.
right. Yeah, that's, yeah. Mm-hmm.
5 wide cars were like, I was trying to make 5 or 6 to like make sure that you can get like 4 passengers in it. Like those things are so fragile. So it is really cool to see them starting to design things that are like, yeah, maybe a car isn't actually the length of a bookshop. Maybe an apple is not the size of our heads. Maybe that,
Maybe.
But I do like to see the more realistic cars because I think it's bringing in another type of engineer. Because like Lego seems to bring in all sorts of STEAM education aspects, right? You got your architects, of course, but it's just like sticking to that 4 wide car like they did for so long. It's nice to see some of these beautiful cars. Like Jesse, that was the Mission Impossible car, right?
The Aston Martin.
Oh, it was the Aston Martin. I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
James Bond.
What did I say? Didn't I say James Bond?
Impossible. You said
Oh,
Mission-
I'm sorry.
spy thriller car.
I swear I've only had one drink at this point. James Bond was what I meant.
We did start on cars.
Hey,
Yeah.
Doc sent me a picture of his first car.
No way.
It's a cozy coupe. Sorry I shouted that. I got really excited. I remember the name of that thing. I do have a degree in brand.
I liked that one when I had it.
Is that a Mercure?
Yep, XR4 Ti with a turbo.
Uh-huh.
Man, I love that
Larry, you need to stop sharing your screen again.
sucker. But
Okay,
if
why?
it couldn't
That's
pass
not my
me.
screen.
You couldn't.
No,
pass
you still got your screen share down. Yeah, there you go. Now it's gone.
I couldn't. They couldn't pass a mission in Colorado, so I had to sell it on eBay. It kind of sucked. Yeah.
Also, hello to Brick Pasta. Out in the chat.
A beach wagon.
Yeah, so I was away from some Lego for a whole week, bro.
Get out of here.
It was.
How did you handle it?
Yeah, I had no choice but to. I was out in a very rural area, hanging with some kids.
Oh, I saw that. I saw your pics, man. It was cool.
Yeah, man, it was tough, bro. There was no Wi-Fi, no phone service.
That sounds nice, though. I mean, that sounds fantastic.
Whoa, dude, that's cool.
Wow.
Oh, that's missing.
Being a
That's missing.
bandit. I want to
dude.
be a bandit so bad.
Hell yeah, man.
That's what I drew. That's what I had, but mine had T-tops. But that was.
I was
pretty
gonna say,
nice.
I've been like, where are the T-tops? Like, it's not right without the T-tops.
Yeah,
That's
it leaked a little bit. Yeah.
Someone make the Dukes of Hazzard car Well, don't do that. Never mind. I was gonna say submit it for ideas, but I've changed my mind in thinking that one through.
What was so innocent back then ain't so innocent now.
You're right. Tina, so your post reminded me of like being in my friends like station wagons or pickup trucks in the back, just like driving down the highway sometimes. Like there's no seatbelts in the back of a station wagon, but it's just like, just get back here with the groceries.
We had one of those. I was asking my dad. We had a 72 or 73 wagon, and that one had the seats where it opened in the back, and you faced the back. I was like, can you imagine that nowadays? Oh wait, the kids will smell exhaust. It says they didn't care about that back then.
Get one of those like Buick Roadmasters. It had like seating for 11 people or something because it had those backwards facing seats in the
the freaking wagon would fold down like a pickup truck. The thing would fold down.
The Country Squires from Vacation, the movie Vacation.
Yeah, that's kind of what this one was like. Yeah, I remember that because you put the seat down, you'd face the back of the car, and the wind, they'd roll the window down, and nowadays the parents would be like, oh, but won't you smell exhaust? Yeah, I'm sure they weren't thinking about that back then. We were kids. I mean, no, you'll be fine. Just a little exhaust, no big deal.
In high school, we borrowed one of our moms. One of our moms was like, one of our friends' moms was let us use their Volvo station wagon so that we could all drive to homecoming together. And so there were 2 people in front seat, 2 people in the back seat. I'm sorry, 3 people in the back seat, and then 3 people laying in the way back.
Like cordwood.
Oh God. And like, I can't tell you how many times we've been pulled over, especially in college, for like just shoving people into a pickup truck into the bed.
Mm-hmm.
So this was the first car that my real car that I bought that was cool when I was in the Navy. And it's a coupe, right? There's no back seat, but I would sleep because it had like a little hatchback with these like a tonneau cover that you could fold in, and I would actually sleep in that car.
Yes. So
sometimes when I couldn't drive home.
Was it manual transmission?
Oh hell yeah!
And was it what year was it?
That was a 1991 Honda CRX
CRV, right? Oh, CRX.
CRX.
CRX. Yes.
CRX. Now they have a it's a CXR, I think, that looks just like this, but it's like a little hybrid.
So my sister had the. Oh, sorry. I'm really excited about this because we had one in our family. That was my sister's first car. She had a CRX, and to save money, she bought it. And she was like, I think a sophomore in college, maybe a freshman in college. So it was 1991 or 92. Oh, so it would have been the same year. So she bought it without power steering because it cost less money. Like you had a workout.
Yeah, they had like an HF version of this that has like there was nothing on it. You're lucky if it had AM and FM. It's crazy.
A car without power steering.
I know. And Eric, it's been nice the last few weeks. Actually, it's been a little warm, but not super stupid. Just to answer your question.
As long as we're talking about weather, TJ, we've got thunderstorms coming in about 1 a.m. It's supposed to last through like noon. Storming.
It's okay. He's got to wash the laundry tomorrow. He doesn't be inside all day anyways. It won't matter to him.
No, I got to move all my stuff into the rental van that we got because I have a Volkswagen Beetle. I can't fit all my stuff in my car, so we just rent a van and transport all my stuff.
You're taking too much stuff.
The trunk is in the.
Well, I would use the family car, but it doesn't fit everything.
Speaking of VW
like the office
Beetles, speaking of Beetles, I would love to see somebody do a Lego mock of Herbie the Love Bug, but in one of the scenes where he's like driving down the road and he's like split in half. The crazy stuff that car did in those movies.
The actual actor Herbie, yes, I remember him.
The actual actor car.
Hey,
TJ has no idea.
I was
No
gonna say,
idea.
are you googling Herbie the Love Bug? You
This
should.
is I
Oh,
think
yeah.
this is
Google Herbie Goes Bananas.
this is
that was the best one.
It was. It was like, I think that was the one where he
lost his
got
car.
broken part. Yeah, he got broken 2 pieces, and he's like driving down the road in 2 different parts. And what was it? Don Knotts and.
So why aren't
Who
you
was-
making this mock yourself? Why are you making it like a witch? I wish someone would make this mock. Are you incapable of making it yourself?
You hush your mouth. They don't make Herbie the Love Bug cream white in Lego colors.
look at this
So
thing.
so I'm actually gonna
Okay.
do. I think I'm gonna do actually a Bumblebee mock.
Sounds like you're making excuses.
Jesse, what do you got there?
So this is, I believe, my first car, 1980 Ford Ltd.
Oh,
4-door? You had the 4-door?
I
Nice.
think it had a 2-door. Where's the 2-door? Maybe more like this.
Ooh.
It had
Nicer.
sharp
That's the
lines on the back.
door.
Of course, it was like beat
Did
up
it-
and hand me down.
Oh sure. Did it have that like vinyl roof?
Yeah, I barely remember.
Uh-oh.
We beat it up and then we like set a skateboard ramp up to it and grinded the edge of the hood.
Oh dude, that's kind of awesome.
When it was like on its last leg, we like skated it. It was pretty fun.
See, nowadays you could be like that Mr. Beast and like blow it up
Now-
and then buy your friend a brand new frickin' Ferrari or something.
I mean, you could donate something like that to a community skate park now, and they would use the hell out of it.
Yeah.
So my family had a K car. What on
A
earth
K
was
car.
this car? What were they? I know it's a total joke now.
Dude,
I-
K car. A
I
K
need to-
car was Lee Iacocca's way to resurrect the Chrysler Corporation. Is what that was.
Oh, the IF.
It was a super
Holy crap.
like it was. I mean, it wasn't horribly built, but it was like the most basic of basic cars. It was like.
Yeah. It's my dad's car.
It was the most generic car ever made, I think.
We also had a Tornado.
Oh, a Tornado. Those are great.
Yeah, so
Those
we
are
went from
great cars.
K car to Tornado.
I mean, they were horrible. I mean, they were not well-made cars at all, but they were kind of cool looking.
Welcome to Khan. Khan has now joined us in the panel.
Con, what was your first car?
He's
Khan is
muted.
also on mute. In case Khan is not aware of that.
It's unacceptable.
Well, that would be a Honda Civic CVCC Honda Matic.
Oh, snap.
That's what
Right.
that would
What year?
Attic.
be.
Yeah, we've already discussed that we're all old. Don't worry about it.
Jeez. I'm a
Honda
bison.
Matic. So it was the first time that they had put automatic transmission in the Honda Civic. So it was partial. You didn't have a clutch, but you had to move. So I'm saying, ancient car.
Yeah.
Hey,
It actually
And it-
caught
and
on
it-
fire on the freeway, and I put
And
the
it-
fire out with coffee.
Those things were about as big as they were as big as a Mini. That's
Yeah.
They were super tiny.
You
Super tiny.
rode. You felt like you were riding on the surface of the street. You were sitting so low in the car. It was like that. But me and my little brother put the car together. We drove it all the way out because we wanted to go see our cousins. So we drove. We drove it too fast, too far, all the way to our grandma's. Saw our grandma, drive around and saw our cousins and everything. And on the way home, this car pulls up next to us, and it says. And the guy's waving at us, and we're thinking that he's some sort of like psychopath, but he's yelling, "There's flames shooting out the back of
You're
your car."
on fire!
And that's when smoke came shooting out of the dashboard of the car. And the worst part was that, my little brother thought he had done something because I let him drive even though he didn't have a driver's license, okay? So I'm just like, just pull over. So we pull over, we pop the hood, I put the fire out with coffee, and what the fire was the pads on the steering column that kept it from vibrating and knocking around the engine, those had caught on fire because the engine manifold was glowing white hot. So that is why fire was shooting out the exhaust. And I'm not kidding when I say it was glowing white hot. But I was like, we had to get it off the freeway. So I'm like, get in the car. We're going to get off at the next exit or whatever. And, the car was never the same. We placed all kinds of parts to it, but it never drove the same.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's normal. Every car does that.
But I loved it. I loved that little car while it lasted. It went. It was zippy. It was a fun little car.
Hey, Con.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a term at you. I want to know your visceral reaction to it. Clutch foot.
Clutch foot. People used to when we would go camping long distance and they would stop somewhere, I'd get out of the car with only one shoe.
Yeah.
Because my clutch foot didn't have the shoe on anymore. It was just like, no.
Yep.
No.
So your car was
Like, why do you only got one
Model
shoe?
T.
I'm like, I ain't got automatics. That's why I only got one shoe.
I have to remind myself not to put my left foot on the brake while I'm trying to accelerate.
Yes.
The sound of a car where you're hitting the brake and the gas at the same time
Oh yeah.
is singular. I will still, like, sometimes going up to an intersection, grab the gear shift, because now that it's back, now it's not on the steering wheel anymore. It's down here where the clutch would be. I'm sorry, where the gear shift would be. I'm like, sometimes I put my hand around it and I'm like, no, stop.
Yeah. I have to have my right hand on something. It could be the armrest. It could be a big stereo knob. It has to be. It's like my right hand has to be doing something while I'm driving.
And you guys stomp the ground. You stomp where the pedal's not.
Yeah, I purposely put it over on that
pedal that doesn't exist.
Yeah, I purposely put it over on that rubber pad. That's like for people that grew up on manuals. Like, just put your foot here, leave it here.
Don't move it.
Remember the first time I experienced it, I was following somebody because we didn't have GPS. I was following somebody to get to a place, and the green arrow was turning yellow, and I had to get through the intersection fast. And so I needed to shift into fourth gear, but I was driving an automatic. So I'm like, the car is stopping, but I can hear the engine like trying. I was like, what's wrong with my car? And I'm just like stopped in the middle of this turn lane. And all I hear is
honk, honk. What are you doing, idiot?
Yeah. See, these kids these days will never know the pleasure of having to find a gas station to buy a map to figure out where the fuck you are.
Yeah, kids these days.
I need a map, and then it's the size of your windshield, and you're like trying to figure out where you are.
No, I remember that from early road trips.
Yes,
my family used to take.
Yeah, your dad would have the map out, swearing up a storm.
Yeah. We got the DeLorme manual. That
map.
was the only way to go. Get the DeLorme manual.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think my dad always claimed that he knew where he was going. I don't know if he actually did or not, and they just got the maps for the kids.
Or like bouncing off another car from a stoplight because there's a bit of an incline and the person behind you is following too closely. So you're trying to steer, and then you pop it into neutral and it just bumps it. And you're like, oh, there we go, thank you.
Yep.
I'm off.
Nothing to see here.
I got a twofer. This is a little bit later, 1992. The car in the background is my coolest 92, like 90 Toyota Cressetta with power windows.
Cressetta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That photo is cool.
I remember my folks had a Toyota Corona.
And here is me skateboarding.
Is that a picture of the car or a picture of an old man?
This is me. This is me skateboarding in '92.
Oh, so you were always an old man.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Jesse. But you could actually skateboard. Look at them. Look at him. He's gonna make a move. Make a move. Make a move.
That's a shove it late
Ooh. Nailed it.
and nailed it.
Oh,
Nailed it.
And break the board.
Nice. I love it.
That's actually on my YouTube.
Classic Jesse.
wow. That is some ancient footage from the 1900s. Thank you for that. I enjoyed that.
And that video is what, 20 minutes long? Because I found it.
Oh yeah,
20 minutes long. How many tricks do you do? Do you do better tricks than that one?
it's a whole video. Homemade video with all my friends.
Yeah, there's 4 videos on this channel.
I know, but does he do any crazy tricks? Does he like, half pipe it? Does he do anything other than, kick flips or whatever that was that he was doing?
There's some better tricks on there. Yeah, I mean,
This is a very interesting video.
If Tony Hawk rolled up right now and said, do a kick flip, could you do one?
Why?
no, not me.
Someone's board just got ran over because someone else kicked it under a bus.
That's awesome.
What?
All my channel has is me jumping in the lake.
It's just destroying it.
Yeah, this is what we did.
You're a
wanna
you,
see
you
more?
were a
I don't know if
hooligan.
there's more.
So you were a
That's-
hooligan, basically, is what you're
That's
saying.
me. Yeah, we would skate downtown and destroy all the benches.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm at this point in the
So
video.
you were the kid that the skateboarding laws were invented for.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that they created.
They
all
put all
the-
those steel bumps on all the
Uh-huh.
Yep,
That's
they put all the
Jesse's
skate
fault.
proof bumping
Yeah.
on all these pipes. Yeah.
Look at Jesse YouTubing back in the day.
Why? I just want to know why
How
you
many
guys
how many
destroyed-
boards did you
Yeah.
go through in your
This
life?
is not just me. That's Rob.
Wait,
He was like the rich kid. He
Why
would
did-
like, just skate a board and then break it.
What are you filming? this on?
Skate a board, then break. So you just write it one time, and you're like, nah, let's just
Yeah,
wrap it.
look at this board. It's like probably brand.
You rich little a-holes.
Mm.
I wasn't that rich. This kid had the dough though.
So Jesse, like we had friends in our neighborhood who were like, they had like bigger properties.
Slow mo
Dad-
shot.
their dads
Custom
would-
made slow mo. Sorry. Go ahead, Mark.
You're fine. Their dads would build like full on like studded, what would it be, like quarter pipe or a half pipe or like, and then other times
Yeah.
we just like find barrels or like just like a gully somewhere and throw plywood down on it and be like, look, it's a quarter pipe. Let's see how long this lasts until we fall on our faces or
Right.
break our noses
That's-
on plywood.
Yeah, that was it. We were pioneers. I mean, they're so spoiled with their parks now, like concrete parks and stuff. That's
What are you talking about? We were getting tired of all the property damage. We built those parks with our tax money. We're like, no,
I'm waiting for a cop to show up. I don't know. Somewhere in there's probably somebody getting kicked out.
I was gonna say, wow, that person that was before the pants at the middle of your ass was popular. I think on that one guy.
I would say the place I'm being judgy about this video is the fact that you had the capability to film something in 1992. Like the
Yeah.
last thing they had
Yeah.
was a camcorder.
It's pretty much VCR to VCR, like edit it. All right, stop. Okay. There was a cop. There was a cop. Here's a big stare for you. That was my brother. That was
like tape to tape. That's just like, making those mixtapes.
Yep.
Mixtapes.
Yeah, but they're videos. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
So we had to take
Well,
this.
My mom's got the beta to VHS upstairs. What do you guys?
Yep,
what do you
that's what
guys
we
want?
had too, so that we could copy over Japanese videos and be like, here we go.
When I was a kid, I wanted to be a composer. So I would write music, and I had 2 boom boxes across from each other. And so I had little different instruments I was vaguely aware of how to use. And so I would record one track, play it on one boombox, record the next track while playing the first track on one boombox, record the next one on the other one. But what happens when you record that way is it starts to modulate up a half step. So like every 3 recordings, I would have to like change the music by half step so it would all match.
Yeah, the only programs I was playing with in the '90s was we had the We had the stuff before Sony bought out Sonic Foundry with the CD Architect, so we could make CDs and stuff like that. That's pretty cool stuff back in the day, back in the early mid '90s.
Yeah.
Well, back in the 80s, we would listen to the FM radio
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
with our cassette recorder.
Yeah.
And
wait for your favorite song to come up.
You'd wait. You were just sitting there with your finger on the record button, waiting for your favorite song, praying to God the DJ wouldn't be a dick and talk over the first few seconds of the song.
They did on purpose. They're marketing in your mixtape.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
So my boombox was 2 fingers. So you can either hit play or play and record.
Oh,
But you
right.
couldn't
Mhm.
record alone. You had to hit play and record to be intentional about recording.
Yep.
And then
Jesse got old on us. He's 4 days older than me. Bite me.
Thanks for the reminder there. I'm
Yeah.
trying my best to copy you with the scruff here.
It looks good. I like some white scruff.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize how white it was until
Yeah, it's so white you can't even see it on the screen.
Kevin sketched me. I'm like, you only used one color. It's salt
You look like
and
you look
pepper.
like Hemingway in that
Salt
picture. You look good.
and pepper. Salt and pepper.
Like you're feeling cute, and then somebody does a caricature of you, and you're like, ah.
Seriously. Yeah, like, son of a... Do people
There's
really
a-
think my nose is that big?
Let's hope he comes back in because I think you need new pictures.
I have
Jesse,
a
you are
giant-
still sharing your screen.
Say what?
Giant.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
I'm gonna
What am I
like,
doing?
all right,
What am I doing?
dramaturg, JPD or whatever we call them. I'm just calling like Larry share screen please is a much better term. Encompasses everything he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, half of this is me researching, and the other half is technology management.
Yes.
It sounds like he's asking to start being paid, Reed.
Nobody gets paid. I don't even get paid. We don't have enough followers for that. We're not like the Beast. Come on, guys. We're not there. We're
not like Brick Hive that,
we're beyond the brick. Come on, we're not that big yet.
We got the red shirts though.
We do have some nice red shirts. Yeah, we do.
Y'all go fuck around and get sued.
One of these days I'll find a good bowling shirt.
We don't talk about.
Oh
the red shirts.
yes. Hey Reed.
Yeah.
I have a promotional products supplier that has a bowling shirt product that I want to get Brick World bowling shirt. I can send you her contact information if you want to get them made.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah.
It's a higher volume. I think the volume starts at like 50.
Oh no, that's 50.
50.
50. That's too high.
But if we order together, we've ordered a lot through her. She'll make an exception for like a different art setup. What do you got there, Con? What's happening here?
I'm pulling pieces for the sandcrawler. So I've got some sandcrawler construction going down.
Christ on the cracker!
foreman
You're
doesn't-
not
the
done with
foreman
that
doesn't
yet.
speak Jawa, so he's got. Of course not.
Con, what
I
page
already,
are
I
you
haven't even
on?
touched it since Friday before last. I'm not motivated to rush on it or anything,
I didn't immediately identify that as a Jawa, so I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, Con, what page are you on?
I don't know yet. I gotta open up the instruction thingy and figure that out.
I will also let you know, Con, you have lost a subscriber.
What happened?
No, that's not.
Oh my god, whose tuner / tape deck is that?
That was something like what I had back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, when Larry was talking about taping the radio, that's what you were using right there with the.
Yep.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's
fancy.
that's what they call a hi-fi.
Yeah.
Oh,
LP
dear Lord.
cassette. Oh,
A
yeah.
heat. I just
the
had
the high fidelity.
yeah, right.
Should we go down the boombox trail?
Like that channel was becoming work, Jay.
Dramaturg, boombox.
So
Figure out something, but
I know what a boombox is.
yeah.
Yeah, for everybody else to say,
I'm not that uncultured.
Moment of randomness. Does anybody use this stuff?
what is it?
What is that?
It is it's Lego cleaner. Moto got me hooked on this stuff. It's like
Oh,
it's keyboard cleaner. It's
Yeah.
right.
It's like
Here's
a
what's funny. So here is new, and here's what happens when you leave it out.
yeah.
Oh my!
It turns into like this.
Turns into a hockey puck.
It's a hockey puck. It's like a
Yeah, the moisture evaporates.
nothing. Yeah, it does evaporate. Look at
Yeah.
the volume. Look at the volume difference on those. That's crazy. And
Well,
this is dirty, so it's fine. But yeah,
Yeah, that's why you put it in your mouth, because it was dirty.
yeah. I pretended I was in the theater, so I don't have to pretend. I don't have to pretend. Anyway, if you don't use this stuff, get some. It's the best. It's better than vacuuming and brushing and all that happy horse manure.
Probably quicker too.
It is. It's really quick, and it like polishes and shines it. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Sponsored by Color Coral.
nice.
So I do so much like massive plate, massive plate connection. Like I'm using like 6x8 and 8x8 and 8x16s, whatever, like to create like surfaces for like the building to stand up on. When I go back to to part those out and sort them back into the collection, I actually have a pair of needle nose pliers that I will pull the plates apart with, because like the what are they called? Brick separators won't do it when there's large plates like that are stuck together. But you need a solid surface to put the stuff up on. Needle nose pliers are actually really good in plates if you know where to grab the right stud, because sometimes the pliers can actually destroy the stud that you're trying to pull it from. But that's another tool that I've used that's not Lego for assembly and disassemble Johnny 5. TJ, Google Johnny 5.
I know what that. I've seen that movie many times.
So
I like that movie. That movie is very good.
Yeah.
Mark, Ken.
Short circuit.
Ken did a. You take the whatever that great big power shovel, Lieber Schweitzel Schnitzel Technic thing, and there's an alt build to make it into the not the big wheel. No. The great big power shovel. The big. It's gray on gray. Yeah. And it's got all the motors, and you can. There's an alt build for Johnny 5, and Ken made it. Yeah, I think he's probably got video on his YouTube channel.
Oh,
It's all remote. It's all remote control, motorized, and everything. The kids have a blast with it. It's awesome.
just the idea makes me very happy.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. I liked both movies, the first one and the second one. My sister did not. She found it very terrifying, especially Johnny 5 for some reason. Yeah, she found Johnny 5 scary. I did not. I enjoyed that movie.
Yeah, have her watch Gremlins.
Yeah. Hey, Gremlins #2 was just as
Oh
good.
hell, dude, Gremlins #2 was messed up. That was
Still
Uh,
free. So I know I've said this on. Oh, I had that. Where's the
This is
lid?
this is what I currently have out in my storage. I have this with the double set, and all this, but this will do
Oh yeah, you would.
LPs and CDs. It'll do both.
But will it play laser discs? That's the
No.
question.
Oh yeah, laser disc.
It'll play just no, but it's a 5 CD or LP. The CDs, they'll spin and stuff. It's pretty cool. What I got currently, somewhere out in my storage somewhere. Don't
I bought
use it
my
right.
service merchandise.
Official. That's a Fisher Studio standard. I think the store on here, American TV, had it back in the day. And so that's I think I got a bike when I bought it. So it was a store in town. He gave away bikes. Now it's
Free
now
bike
he's got
with
his own- yeah, with a purchase. Now now I think he's got his own Crazy Lenny bike shop somewhere here in town because that's what the goal is. He always give away stuff.
Who else would give you a free bike with your purchase of a CD/LP player?
It was anything. It was like with a couch. That was their gimmick. Hey, we'll give you a free bike if you purchase something or whatever back in the day.
you get those free CD players like that, like when you buy a vacuum cleaner. And then the guy used to come to your door and try to clean your vacuum cleaner.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that was the thing, TJ. Like the guy, you would never have to go to Best Buy to go buy a vacuum cleaner, or like
No, because
you come to your door.
the Kirby guy would not leave you alone.
Right. And he'd be like, "Well, I'll be back tomorrow. Be back tomorrow." Yeah, be back
Oh
tomorrow.
yeah. Yep.
My mom's got one of those somewhere here in the house.
I have another visceral phrase to share for those that grew up like Gen X or older. And I'll make it this easy. Hello, you see this stain on your driveway? Who am I? I'm an Amway salesman, of course.
Oh God, yes.
Oh my God. I think
Wow.
I looked at that once, but man, that's crazy.
Ah,
Hey, TJ.
a multi-level marketing company.
Hey, TJ.
Yeah.
Would you like this oil stain to go away?
Have
Well,
you
hello,
ever
I'm
have you,
Yaeger.
have you ever ran from the census people?
The census people?
The what?
The census people, like the census
actually-
people come by, and
I
they
did
want
that
all
one
the
year.
numbers in the house. Ah, you haven't. See, they're persistent, man.
I did it. I did it one year. RL Pope Company here in Madison. I did that. I think one of the years. I was looking for work. did
Reed
that.
was the census dude. You're
Mhm.
running away.
Running away from me, boy.
I thought I recognized that guy.
You can run, but you can't hide, man.
I want my $2.
I want my $2.
$2.
Need my $2.
You can't even find a paper boy these days. You know, I made a
my mom
lot
still
of
gets-
money
My mom
being a
still gets
paper
the
boy.
right?
I made a lot of money, TJ.
Yeah.
If I
My
was in
my
the
dad
Navy-
was a paper boy.
All right, TJ, that quote was from Better Off Dead. Put that on your list. Better Off Dead.
Yeah, John Cusack.
John Cusack. Yep.
Yes, sir. Chicago actor. Still a board member at Penn Theater.
I think we put it on his list a couple months back. I think already.
Mr. Lane Maya.
What are some of the other lines from that? There's some amazing lines from that. Like, you know the street value of this mountain?
I was just gonna say that one.
Just go
This
that
is
way and go
pure
straight.
snow.
When a tree comes, turn.
Turn.
Down. The best line in that movie is someone just threw away a perfectly good white boy.
Yep. And to drink, Peru.
Maya.
Christmas.
Maya. What was the name of the hamburger joint? Was it Piggly Wiggly? Not Piggly
No,
Wiggly.
what was that?
Piggly Wiggly was a Southside Chicago grocery store.
Yeah, I've seen those.
What was the name?
Yeah, yeah.
What was the name of the hamburger shop?
I've seen the actual store. I've driven past it, and I've seen trucks.
And there used to be a ton of them. That's like one of the Southside food desert problems. Is that so many of these independent grocery stores have been shut down because like they don't have like they lose the resources because like people aren't able to access them as much in neighborhoods where they're tearing down housing because they are unfit to live in. They're what's that called? Condemned.
Dilapidated housing.
Yeah, so we have food deserts and pharmacy deserts in south side of Chicago like crazy. Problem here. And health inspectors and code inspectors come in and they shut things down because they don't have the money to maintain. So yeah. Anyway,
bunch of small.
What happened?
There's a bunch of small.
And I lost my mind.
Yeah. We got a bunch of small like.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm all depressed now. Mark depressed us.
I deliver to those. I deliver to the pigs and stuff like that. Pig beef.
They have a mascot.
Yeah, I got a shirt upstairs. I bought one of them one time. Oh.
So my birch trees haven't gone anywhere because I've been sorting off my my build table here, and I can't for the life of me find my my tan tile bin, and that's blocking me from building anything. I have builder's block.
Oh man, that's
But
terrible.
it's physical and not mental. I know what I want to build mentally, but there's this huge pile of tiles that I'm just like, I have a box for them. Where did it go?
It's probably somewhere in your brick world supplies from this year. You're probably using.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're absolutely. Thank you. I'll be all right. Thank you.
Reed to the rescue!
Didn't you build like a giant desert scene in your box? I believe. Pretty sad. I don't even.
Yes, and they had like a huge tan tile floor. So that's exactly where they are.
I was gonna say I thought that giant collab looked a little tan, but it looked a little deserted. Must have been the plane crashed in the sand that kind of gave that away. Somebody's digging. It must be Larry over there digging away.
I'm doing my best Bill Brown impression.
You know, it should be equal opportunity here, man. Making all that noise, you can put them on mute. You know, I'm feeling kind of a certain way, man. Do it. Put them on mute.
I couldn't get my mouse over there fast enough. Sorry, my bad. You know, I mean, well, you know, Ice, this is the other alternative too. We just do this. We just kind of, you know.
Fade them out.
Fade them out for the moment, you know.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what?
He's like, huh? What? What did I do?
So I did watch She-Hulk. I watched it today. And you know what? I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not. Because all it is an extension of Shrek. That's it.
What did you watch?
She-Hulk. It's an extension of Shrek. Without the romance.
I don't know about that.
One person say it. What's it called?
She-Hulk.
Oh,
Shrek.
duh. I'm sorry.
3.0. Shrek 3.0.
And you're eating, is that why you're eating Cheetos? You're not using chopsticks?
Yep.
Oh, Reed, I found it. You were right. It was right in the Brick World stuff. We did build a giant tan thing this year. Thank you. I'm unblocked now.
How's Jesse doing?
Putting the final touches on this little mansion thing. There's the back room where you can see the inside.
I got sidetracked myself, so.
Hey, that's the Pepper's ghost room in the miniature, by the way.
Yes.
Jesse. Yes. So we had a Pepper's Ghost in our display this year. I'm like, that's probably one of the most successful Pepper's Ghosts I've ever seen. Is that the ghosts in the dining hall? The
And they
dancing
had
ghost.
like a mirror
Ballroom.
effect.
Yep. And if you go there, some random magician in the 70s was all pissed off that they were like successfully executing a Pepper's Ghost, and so he threw like I think a rock or a bottle or something at the glass. And so when you go and you see a giant spider web between the beams, that's how, because it was a custom, like a massive piece of custom glass to achieve that effect.
Yeah.
They just kind of they followed the lines of the crack that he made in the glass with the spider web, and that's why there's a giant spider in the rafters of that ballroom in the Haunted Mansion. Fun fact, right?
Fun fact.
The more you know.
The more you know. If you don't know what Pepper's Ghost is, well, Google it.
The rainbow, do.
The more you know.
All right, so there's a little.
The more you know, the less you know.
Well,
Less.
it's like
That was the last little touch I was building on top. It's got some really good, useful sand green parts that it will probably part out.
Yeah, I would say, is that window available in any other sets?
I don't think so. I think it's the first sand green of this train style window or whatnot.
What's the set number on that?
Thank you, TJ.
40521. And the rounded 1x2 beam or whatever it's called.
What a waste of $1,200, Barry.
What do you spend $1,200 on?
It is in fact exclusive to that set in sand green.
Yeah, what did he spend $1,200 on? $1,200 on
The vacuum cleaner.
Oh, Kirby.
Kirby, yeah.
But look, it was easy because you could pay in installments, right? Like you pay monthly, right?
Oh, you pay for the rest of your life.
For the rest of your life.
Hey, Jesse, just to bring it full circle, I think you should call your vacuum Herbie and let it go bananas. Sorry, Larry. Sorry, I had the wrong window.
You need to, yeah, I know. You need to paint a big 63 on the side of it.
I'm gonna shave. I look too much like Larry. I'm gonna have to shave.
Look at Wagner's here! Yay!
Oh boy, party's over.
Yeah, sorry.
Not that, Kevin.
Oh wait, wrong Wagner. Hi, Kevin.
Can we not
We
do
love
your
you.
build field tonight?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not just hands again. True.
Right. What are you
That was
building?
only Jesse.
That was last week. I'm more sorting than building.
Okay.
I'm ready. All right, there's 2 small sets I built today.
This is like, it's like the 9 o'clock hour on Friday Night Bricks is like Wagner shows up. So I'm like, okay, so
Yeah, that's about
it's
it.
the time.
Yeah, kids are in bed, so I can now join. It used to be keep kids up way too late and then leave.
Aw.
I switched that around.
Hey, Kevin, for the Milwaukee payout, do you want me to write Jacob a separate check?
Oh, as long as you just let me know how much it is, he'll be
Okay.
thrilled.
I was like, he's so excited about like participating. I didn't know if you guys had an account for him or not at this point.
We do, but I'm guessing he'll use it to buy Lego.
No.
I just thought he liked the act of getting the check, you know.
Yeah, if you want to, he would love it because he has his own account and
I
he has his
totally
own
do
debit card.
nothing to write him another check. So yeah, I totally do that.
Okay, he would love it.
Awesome. I will, because I have him. I got the separate. It was listed by his display as Jacob instead of you, and I was like, I've never had this information before. So yeah, I totally will.
Nice.
He's awesome. Yeah, you're welcome.
He loves
Yeah.
it. He wants Chicago, but I don't think I'm going to bring him next year yet. We'll see. Phil's trying to get me to because of his son. So
So
There you go.
Jacob hasn't been to Chicago?
no, he's only been to Milwaukee. Well, he's been to Chicago with my sister. Like he's visited, but he's never displayed there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He's done Milwaukee twice now,
Yes,
but not
yeah.
Chicago yet.
Okay.
So
Did you see, you probably didn't because we haven't been able to announce it yet. That aside, we have a $50 registration this year for Saturday and Sunday.
oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah.
So if you
I
want to
saw
set
that.
up and let him come up and be part of
Oh
the-
yeah, that's true. That would be easier if he was just there those 2 days.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's why we're doing it.
nice. Well, the problem is I don't have any room in my vehicle to bring him with me because it takes up a lot of room for builds.
It would take somebody else bringing
Time to
him
buy a
up.
minivan, Kevin.
Yeah, I have a minivan, Larry.
Of course you do.
I feel like he thought that was some sort of big insult, but whatever.
Just have to just put them on.
No, I had a minivan. I loved my minivan, dude. That was so useful.
It really only comes in handy when I'm going to Lego shows. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a lot more room than my Highlander.
Definitely.
Which is why I should probably buy one because I'm kind of always going to Lego shows somehow.
Somehow.
Yeah,
Weird
well,
how I
hey,
learned.
at least with a van, you'll probably get 2 sets of keys, and you'll have a harder time of actually locking your keys in it. You know, like your trailers and such. You know.
No, I did not. Hey, Reed, I didn't lock the keys in the trailer. The key broke in the lock.
Oh,
We
dang.
pulled- I believe Reed's referring to 2019 Brick World Chicago, where we went to a locksmith because I pulled the remnants of the key out of the lock with pliers and said, "Can you put this all back together for us so I can get back in my U-Haul?"
Yeah. That was,
He's like, here's some bolt cutters.
Oh no, this place
No,
was
we
like, they're like,
yeah.
we have a 99% guarantee that we can absolutely piece these back together.
Seriously.
We'll call you if we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Give us, then give us 2 or 3 then. 'cause we wanna-
Right.
In case it happens again.
I still have that lock, and like the bag of keys is like zip tied to it.
Wow.
Hey, you know, you gotta have experiences that you get to remember. So hey, that's how it goes.
So this is like, this was the story. It's 2019. It's the year that I'm going to purchase Brick World after Brick World Chicago is done, and I get there like, of course, it's like super late on like Tuesday night, and we got to be there to chalk the floor and like get registration open and like set up the offices. And I'm like, all right, I'm here. I've got all my displays, U-Haul's ready to unpack, and I'm like, I just want to go to sleep. So I'm gonna pull everything out of the truck. I'm gonna put it in the event hall. I'm gonna go to sleep finally. And the key just like twists off like licorice in the lock. Like it was like liquid. It was like,
Oh, no.
and just had the head of the key. And I'm like, well, that's not what I wanted at all. I was like, so here we are. Brick World 2019. I can't get into the truck. I can't unload it. I can't do a damn thing except go to bed. And so I went to bed. And like, fortunately, there was enough going on the next day with like the office setup and the chalking of the floor. That was like, there was enough people there to do it. That Reed took me to this locksmith on Algonquin Road. And we got the keys, we got everything out of there, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was one of those things where I'm like, you just bought a public event business. And by the way, there's a global pandemic on the horizon. You got to learn how to deal with things. I was like, and so in my cerebellum, I was all like, hey, let's be calm about this and just go park the U-Haul and go to bed. You can't get into it. You can't get your stuff out of it. Whatever. you'll do it tomorrow. You'll find a way, even if you have to buy bolt cutters. But anyway, yeah. Long story short, too late.
Too late.
Christopher Lloyd, Clue.
Among others.
I love you guys.
Yeah. That's why it's nice to always have a vehicle, because you just never know who's gonna need to go somewhere to need to get something done. I'm kind of hoping this next year we get Jackson and Guy this next year. I'm hoping. It's kind of disappointing I didn't get to play any Munchkin this last year. Got quiet. Everybody must be building.
Well, I'm gonna hop off now. I need to get up early tomorrow so I can pack.
And do some
Have
laundry.
fun packing your
Yeah,
clothes.
do that too.
Have fun.
Remember, night, TJ.
Well, thanks for
We'll
being
hope
here.
you don't get a roommate, so we'll get to see more of you
Yeah.
for streaming.
Let's hope so. At the very least, I'll probably pop in the chat every once in a while. But
Nice.
bye, everybody.
Bye.
Night.
Night, TJ.
So what are you sorting, Mr. Wagner?
I'm going through. I'm putting away figure parts and stuff.
God, this
You
is
been finding any decent Walmart stuff up near you at all, or not?
Not initially, I did, but not as much now. Stuff must be just either getting marked down and disappearing, or it's getting bought up at 20% off. So, which is fine.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm starting to see some stuff, but you're right. In the end, it's kind of one of those things where I'm wondering. I mean, lately, actually, some of the stuff made it through this last week and actually got marked down again, which was kind of cool.
That's what I've been waiting on, but I got the stuff that I really wanted.
And I'm hoping I can still find a hospital or something at some point, a little bit cheaper, but we'll see.
You've never bought a hospital before?
I have not bought the new city hospital yet. No.
I didn't say that. I said you've never bought a hospital before in Lego?
Yes, I got the small helicopter rescue one, but I want one of the big ones. I got the one that was like an urgent care type kind of thing back in the day.
So you just can't handle the major injuries yet?
Nope. Yeah, my minifigs cannot get injured big time. No decapitations. No.
Yeah, usually most hospitals can fix decapitations.
Yeah, I let my mouth speak faster than I could think. Sorry, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. We're not really building a city, but it'd be nice to have some of those elements. Besides, those are the only sets that really seem to really go up in value for me. Everything else doesn't really go up in value.
Well, if you're talking about city, they don't.
No, city's actually the few one that does go up in value more than my other stuff, which is kind of sad.
What else are you finding?
It's all kinds of stuff.
What could you possibly have that's gaining value slower than city sets do?
Toy Story. Just for one.
Fabuland.
Yeah, no one wants Fabulon. But I was half expecting to be clobbered with Fabulon discussion again this week.
You already missed it.
You missed it. Where were
Oh,
you?
I'll stop talking about it then before someone gets back.
I got some castle stuff I can show off.
Did you finish your castle, or are you still working on it?
I did. So
I haven't started mine yet.
Let's see here. I was digging for those raised base plates, and I found a couple of old tents that I had made. And I put some of the Only 3 of the new old ones, but
Very
all the
cool.
new Forceman figures or whatever.
Wait, that's the Lion Knight's castle? I thought it looked completely different.
What's the deer
Forestman?
Forceman? Yeah. So this is the Forceman. Yeah, this is just what I have in front of me, Kevin. I've been working on that, and then I found this other one, and then I put all the Wolfpack guys I have. They're all old. There's no new Wolfpack, are there?
No.
That'll probably be
yet.
the next thing they do. Some
I'd
small
rather see like the
setup.
Bulls or the Dragon Knights myself,
But look at all those flags and shields I got. That's kind of pretty cool. So I'm probably gonna use that. Some D&D in or something. Yeah. Lion Knight's Castle is complete.
Maybe I'll have to start building mine.
well, after Mel's comments last week, I have no interest in building that anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna rebuild it as something, but
Please don't let me discourage you.
What was
Too
the
late,
comment?
too late.
What was the comment last week? I must have missed it.
That it
Nah,
was
he was
completely
trying
under
to- he was
scale for
trying
the
to-
other sets.
He was trying to scale down one to make it fit with the other, and it was like, wow,
yeah,
scale down.
Oh yeah, the blacksmith shop.
the height
I don't
isn't
think he
there.
was sleeping yet, Reed. At
The
that
height
point.
isn't there compared to the blacksmith shop, but
I'll just make the blacksmith shop smaller.
when you fold this one out, I probably can't even
Thank
show
you,
it on the
Lego, for your
camera.
input there.
You get a pretty big castle when you fold it out. So
Make the castle bigger.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's probably the best castle they've ever produced. Because it's more historically accurate on a larger scale than they've ever
Yeah.
tried before. Like the
the
walls
port
there,
cluster
the
functional is really cool.
Yep.
You can bring that up and then hit the thing and close that gate. That function's cool. I would definitely build that into a bigger castle.
The shields above the gate are like visceral. Like that's some good Lego DNA, some good nostalgia going on there. With those 2 Lion Knight Lion Knight shields.
Yes, very much so.
So I'm slowly stacking up an army of like finding those old characters, and so as far as Lion Knights, I don't think I haven't added any old ones, but this is basically the army you get with the new castle. It's pretty
Hey,
good.
Jesse, give me a second. Yeah. He's not saying pack. He's saying wolf pack. And why don't you open up your Google machine or your Bricklink and look up wolf, like the dog, like the wolf pack.
It's my
I was saying Wolf Pack.
it's my Minnesota slang.
Woof. Woof.
I was saying wolf pack.
I don't know what you were saying.
My
No,
Minnesota
it was the
accent.
best castle tertiary line ever created. They were really like bandits that had like wolf shields, and they had alliance to no one but themselves and their own pack.
And as far as the Black Falcons, they're with the 2 Forceman hideouts
What 1989 was Wolfpack? Wolf
and the blacksmith shop. Or wait, 2 come with this castle, and then
2 with Blacksmith
You're
Shop.
being a
and-
smart ass, dude. Come on.
I got extra figures from the blacksmith shop because we did a challenge and parted it out.
Where's TJ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to go
Why?
back.
No, that's
And
I don't accept this. I want TJ here.
What is that, Jesse?
this is
Lug bulk.
Black
Oh,
Falcon
nice.
torsos.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
100 count.
Wow.
wowzers.
I always called those the Blackhawks when I was a kid because we had our hockey team here.
So I
was like,
have
Blackhawks are in Lego.
300 to add to this to do some sort of army to actually, challenge either these guys or whatever. I was showing like some of those orcs I had from Atlanta. I didn't show.
You were showing some Fords you had?
Ew. Yes. Yes.
I got a bunch of these guys to fight.
I need to bring those back. We need some back.
To fight the Black Falconers. So what are these guys?
Those are trolls. The trolls.
Trolls. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I got a troll. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pack of trolls.
Don't make me break out my castle figures, Jesse.
I mean,
Please don't make him break out his castle.
I don't know why they have lasers right now, but
yeah, right. Why not? I made a small fortune off of those the helmet on the first one you showed us. Because in like what was that 2005, 2006 that the Trolls Mine came out. We don't have TJ, so we don't know.
crazy. That helmet is crazy.
I called the Lego service department. This was before Bricks and Pieces. I called them and I was like, "Can I get 100 of each of this helmet in copper and silver?" They sent it to me. I sold them on Bricklink and made a good little
there's the copper
Lego
one.
budget bump. Yep.
Got one of those. I must have had them being space orcs at some point. So I'm gonna take that out. I'm going more D&D, fantasy, medieval stuff. So
That whole troll, like that troll line from their original like Castle series in the early 2000s was like one of the most exciting things that they ever did, in my opinion.
Yeah, when they suddenly had dwarves and dragons, it was
Right.
cool
Yeah.
dragons. It was phenomenal.
Thank you, Kevin Wagner. Yes, absolutely. It was like
a game
somehow like
changer.
vindicating, right?
Well, they had that elf drawn on one of the, I don't know if it was instruction manuals or one of the guides. And
Have
they
you
didn't-
read about what that was?
No.
Have you seen? So it was like they had a graphic designer that made that map for them, and they wanted to put it in like the Lego Club magazine, and they basically like the artist was like, well, what if there was another realm? Like maybe it's the elves. It was never ever designed as one.
Well, thank goodness for the collectible minifigures and the Lord of the Rings set.
Because it really seemed like it like they were like softly announcing some sort of teaser
Sure
for like
did.
what they do. Yeah. So if we're gonna be more than 6, I really want to be Alice and not Jan. I love the Alice position. I see my life as Alice. Or make me Bobby. I don't care. Thank you. Well, that killed the
I don't know
conversation.
how much those figures are going for these days.
I think they were like flash in the pan enough that like they weren't as noticeable. So it's like Lego used to work on like a 3-year theme process, right? And so Ninjago kind of like broke the bank on it. And so the prolific nature of Ninjago's characters and custom elements has kind of buried some of those more rare themes to the point where they're almost like not necessarily interesting to people. So you show a Lego troll at a convention, people might be like, "Oh, is that a Megabuck piece?" Which what happens with all my Fabulon pieces, by the way.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh out loud.
No, it's totally fine.
Oh, yeah, I did too.
Like I know a lot of people love talking to the public about what they built and about their process and about the pieces and everything. I do love talking to the public. However, I have to like have the right temperature of Lego fans because a lot of them are just like, "Are these Mega Bloks characters?" And I'm like, "No." I had a sign made that was like, "What is Fabulon?" just because like just to answer all the questions that I got most commonly was like, is this actually Lego? Like where is this from? Blah blah. Blah. XYZ. I think the
Why
most
in the
common
world did they ever
Yeah.
make these?
yes, and the most common question I get from like normies, who are people who aren't Lego fans or who didn't like
Norm.
paying attention, is like I'll show them pictures. Well, Matt will show them pictures because I don't keep them on my phone because I like in my personal life I don't necessarily want people to know that this is my business because it has a tendency to derail conversation and like the pathway to friendship. That people only think of you as like, oh, that's the Lego guy. So I don't want people to necessarily know that this is what I do for a living until I've met them like 3 or 4 times at least. So like the biggest comment I get from people when we show them pictures from the conventions is like, are these Legos? I thought they were only square. And by the way, they've never been square, at least not like on the cube. And like so many people are unaware of like them making molds outside of like the basic base plate, brick, plate, minifig level that they grew up with when they were kids, at least from the Gen X. And so to explain to people, and that's when for me I'm like, I don't want to be this guy that's like, no, they have over X amount of molds and like they do this and there's all these shapes. It's like I don't want to get bogged down in that with normies, you know. So I think that's like the big thing that I have realized in explaining what I do to people for a living, because it's different. I think I was able to hide my hobby more when it was just a hobby, but now that it's my business, I'm like, well, I've got to touch on it at some point if this person's going to be my friend. Is like explaining the growth of like molds and like how they've expanded and how their IPs work and just move forward with like the right social cues to see like how much does this person actually want to know about Lego history.
Right.
All those birch trees coming, Mark.
Oh, they haven't. I sorted most of the time, so I will say like my big birch tree thing. I have plenty in the other room. I'm trying to like I've used this technique since 2013, with the flex tube, and that was like the first year we really had good access to the 1x1 round with a hole in the center, and so getting the branches to go, I want to be able to branch out. No pun intended. Right. Yeah, I was trying to think of the right word, but I'm too tired to like not be punny. That was
I can't help it.
I don't know, Mark. I think you're barking at the wrong tree.
All right, I'm just gonna go.
All right, fine. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, Mark, you go for it.
So it's like with
Get Larry going.
The way I connect the leaves for these branches is by like hitting the thinner part of the what is this?
5x6 tree leaf.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Smaller. How did I go?
Larry did not want to hear about this.
Sorry. So like
wrong button. Sorry.
What was that?
That was just me dropping something.
So like this piece, it's like we know that like the studs don't connect together very strongly, right? If you're putting 2 leaf pieces together, they're not going to stick together well. We have these stem pieces now. The is it carrot top piece? I think originally it was like the
Potter mandrake leaf.
Mandrake root. Yes, thank you. And then we had them in some like collectible minifigures, and now they're like all over the place. But they have like such a long stem. It's like a quarter bar, I think. It's like a one stud bar, like It's a lightsaber length, but at one stud, as compared to like the 4-stud length lightsaber and the 3-stud length. So like when I put these together, I want to be able to connect leaves so they're not like all willy nilly. So that's the big thing. I'm sorry, I don't know if you saw what I did right there. I took one of these and I stuck it through 2 of the leaf pieces, so that they stick together on their own. They're not relying on this material, which is not ABS. And then to make it all like stick together, we take a leaf, and I only have the lime ones. I want the bright green ones for it, but it's fine for now to demonstrate. To then stick to the bottom the leaf piece and actually make it like kind of like
Oh, cool.
fuller, right?
Yeah.
So we have at the base of the tree, we have the 1x2 plate rounded with hollow studs to make a branch. Because if you look at a birch tree,
It's a fill
they
plate.
basically they
Yeah.
branch out very, very early. So we're trying to make river birch. So if you want to see what I'm talking about, we're talking about doing a river birch tree. However, their branches are actually very, what's the word? Supple. So that's what makes them so strong. They're logged with what, like they're waterlogged, because they're on the branch of a river, or they're on the side of a river, or the bank of a river is the word I was looking for. Sorry, and the branches are actually pretty thin, but they're very strong because they bend so easily in the wind. Not as strong as the willow tree, which is the strongest tree because the branches are so supple. Like a windstorm can't knock them down; they just keep bending, right? So river birch is very close to that, and they have the original bark that was used for paper. So like a lot of the original
Right.
parchment, like burnt paper, was made on was peeled off of river birches from the early United Kingdom. Sorry to like completely nerd out on everybody, but like I've got a lot of like tree research in this because I want my Lego trees to look realistic.
Well,
I don't.
this is no
just
different
No,
like,
normal for you, Mark.
remember the
I've
old.
been listening. And it's interesting.
Thank you, Kevin. So like,
You're welcome.
I by the way, as much as I give you shit on this live stream, you're like one of my favorite people. I love you,
Oh,
and
thanks.
I'm nowhere near as drunk as I was last weekend, so I mean that honestly.
Me neither. Sorry, Mel.
So I'm trying to find. I think I got a bright green bag. That's the problem. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Sorry.
Wait, Baby's got a brand new bag.
No, Baby's got the wrong bag. Is what it was. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's that
Papa's
song?
got the wrong bag. Give me a second. So making the strength of the tree, to make foliage look intentional. A lot of people like dump foliage on their displays to be like, I have to cover up mistakes.
Are you
Right.
talking about someone in particular, Mark?
Me. And so my new thing is like making sure that all of our foliage looks intentional, especially if you want it to be intentional and you have the time to do it. And so like making a branch, instead of spending the time to be like, well, what sort of Technic angle connectors are available in brown, like hitting the length of what you want the branch to be at this depth, it's easily forgiving because if you look at a birch tree from far away, or most of the time even up close, you only see the bark of the trunk and the branches that gravity pulls, of course, down. So sorry, I can't get this in here. So I have an example of one. Oh, because it's upside down. I'm trying to put a tube to a tube. I'm not drunk, but I'm very tired. I had my first monkeypox vaccine yesterday, and I woke up like clammy and in pain. So I put all the leaf pieces, the 5x6, underneath the one on top of it, so that it starts to like sag down. So at the end of the day, we'll have a birch tree that's reaching out over like the river or wherever you're putting it, because they don't all need to be river birch. So this is the color that I chose because they like birch trees have like a lot of different
Striations.
iterations. What'd you say?
I said striations. They kind of have the
Yes,
vertical stripes
Yeah.
almost.
Exactly, and
Or
they're all
horizontal
different
stripes, I
colors.
should say.
Yes, and so like they're white, tan, and gray. So you can use this method to make all different species of birch trees. But like since river birch is my favorite, like that's what I've stuck to, like the white and tan, and
Well, it looks much better with the white and tan because the black stands out from the white so much that it's very obvious, and it
Mhm.
looks more patterned versus what you're holding is blends in much better and looks much better.
right. And if you wanted to do like a deep forest, like a white birch, you can do this with white 1x1 rounds and light gray 1x1 round plates with the hollow stud. And and furthermore, there's all sorts of brown birches that are like their striations go like basically like brown tan, brown tan, brown tan. But you can also do like brown, dark brown, which I don't know if there's enough pieces out there yet in those colors because I don't pay attention anymore. But there's all sorts of ways to like get this texture. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll grab a completed one because I've been working on it for a while, like pulling pieces and like sorting while I'm doing it because I'm just trying to clean this table off. But I'll grab you a completed one to show you like what it looks like. And okay, thank you. Bye.
All right, well,
Can I say
can
how
show some
grateful I am
progress.
he didn't flex Fabulon?
You missed that. It was earlier.
It was earlier. Go back and watch that, Con.
This is where I tell you I didn't miss a thing. Yeah.
Con, why does that make you grateful?
It's like, and I think that's why all of the the normies or other people are like, is this mega construct? That's like the universe hinting at him. They should just let it go.
Oh wow, those are fight words, and you are now my nemesis, and will always be, no matter what happens. This is one of the computer birches. It's a little bit like shorter than what I'm working on because they do branch out so much and like kind of like hang down. But this is and I used the carrot top piece because this was before they had the cannabis piece. But
Cannabis
basically
piece.
the same technique with a little less texture than what I'm building right here. But this is it makes me very happy.
I like that.
Thank
That's
you.
really cool. I really like
Yeah.
that.
And so that's gonna be one of the first things that we put up on. Like we're trying to do some branch out Brickworld into some content creation, and this is going to be one of the first videos, and that's why I've been pulling pieces for this to kind of like not only show how to build one of them, but like see what it looks like when you've got like a riverbank filled with river birches, and kind of like terrain. Like we're working on like starting in small builds that we can like inspire people with and show people what else is out there. So it's not just like our content library to be like, hi, this is how you build a river birch. Sit down with me for 20 minutes and learn how to build one. We want to do like some really quick time-lapse videos of how to do these to kind of like draw people into the hobby and draw in like AFOLs who aren't ready to, who like the brand and like seeing our creations but haven't yet tried to like build something on their own, like give them demonstration videos to kind of try stuff for themselves. And so throw up like a 15-second time lapse of building a birch tree on like TikTok and then feed it out to like the longer demonstration video for those who are really interested in it and seeing the demonstration video on YouTube. So you can take me out. Focus.
I'm on it.
Thank
Somebody
you.
else is on it.
So, Khan, you don't want me to review for you all of the rare Fabulon pieces I showed tonight?
Feel free to tune into last week when we had that entire discussion.
Didn't we see the entire collection last week? Or please tell me we did.
Is it possible to see the entire collection of rare?
No. That's not what I said. I said, did we see it all?
I'd kind of like to see
That
that.
was. Is it possible to see all the rare Fabulon pieces in 1 week? Because I can review it for you, my friend.
Just bring him to Chicago.
Everything just like, I feel like I'm being trolled, and I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh no. If we're being
Silence.
trolled, we usually kick the trolls out. So luckily,
It's all about the trolls.
I just
I'm
got back,
sorry,
so I don't know what I
Khan.
missed.
I didn't mean to get you kicked out.
the only trolls we like to see at this stream are those ones that Lego used to make. We got their Mr.
These
1200 back.
BBDs,
Oh, hold on, I can't get you. What?
but I had to pay
Ooh.
through the nose to get them.
How much were they?
25 a piece.
Oh my god.
What are they?
They're the barding for the Black Falcons.
Now are those the new ones?
Oh, Bardings for the Black
They're the
Falcon.
only Black Falcon barding that's ever been made. There's the gray and black, but that's not specific to. It came with the Black Falcon Knight, but it's not specific to Black Falcons.
It's some generic knighting stuff, huh?
Correct. That can be used with multiple other factions. And all those shields are running $8 to $10 a piece on Brickfest right now. From the past.
Trolls.
Speaking of trolls,
Big trolls. Look at all the trolls.
Hey, I resemble that statement.
Jesse, you and I.
Mine are out in
Wow, look at the size of that troll.
Amazing.
Trolls.
Oh, that's some Harry Potter troll.
Trolls. No, that's a Lord of the Rings troll.
Is it?
It's a cave troll.
Different face, different shoulders, different color.
Oh, right. Yeah. That was kind of like one of the very early stages of Lego set development, where I was like, it was the Mines of Moria set,
Correct.
and I
Which
was like,
was a very overpriced set at the time, but it came with.
and it was just like basically like a playscape. There was like it was a mine, but it had no outer walls. Oh my goodness!
Yep, it was review bombed a little bit.
It was very upsetting. Very upsetting.
They're my trolls.
nice.
Nice collection.
I wish I had a couple more cave trolls, but what are you going to do?
I like the is that Dark Tan and Copper?
Yes.
I have to see if I have one of those because I have my sand green and gunmetal. I have my
I've got two of those. I've got a sand green and black,
copper,
a dark tan and black, and a dark tan and part copper. I guess it is all copper, kind of.
Oh, I do have. Don't worry, everyone.
With that club figure, I don't think I have the club
Just the cave troll,
or the big
just
figs.
the club itself.
Okay.
These are cave trolls,
These are cave trolls.
the big ones.
These are all the trolls from the actual fantasy line.
I'm just trying to.
Oh, that's a Chima
What is
fig.
it?
Oh, yeah, that's a Chima fig with a it is Chima with that missing the elephant head.
Oh, this is the woolly mammoth, right?
Correct.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Oh, No, I don't have a picture of it.
Oh, these guys could have.
So
spikes
Mark, I
in-
used my cliff section at Bay Beach up here, and I put woolly mammoths and cavemen on it. So it was a
Nice.
prehistoric cliff section. It worked out pretty well.
Are you gonna bring it to Milwaukee?
If it's still intact, I will. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do any of the next 2 shows? By the way, I don't know how. It's probably not easy for you to get to Detroit.
No.
Yeah, Fort Wayne.
Again, that's probably too far away because it's
Yeah, no problem.
it's probably 8 hours for me, and then
Oh, yikes! Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind.
sorry.
No. I'd love to have you there, but I completely understand like the cost benefit analysis of getting to the expos.
It's more I can't really afford to take off the time. It
Cost
seems like
benefit
I'm
analysis.
busy all the time now.
Oh, I totally understand. Yes. Yeah. No need to apologize, but thank you.
So
We just-
I would love to make it to
we-
more, but just can't fit it in.
Of course. Yeah, no problem.
Cave trails.
When is Fort Wayne?
I was just going to run upstairs and take the dog out. Sorry. Fort Wayne is October 9th and 10th or 8th and 9th. Hold on. Let me check my own website because I want to be sure. It's the second Friday and Saturday in October.
8th and 9th, it looks like.
8th and 9th. Okay, thank you. I type in brick, it comes up with Brickling first. I'm like, no, the business I own. So Detroit is September 25th and 24th and 25th, and Brickworld Fort Wayne is October 8th and 9th. If you live in the Brickworld Fort Wayne, if you live in the Fort Wayne area, we don't do online pre-sales for Fort Wayne because our venue uses Ticketmaster, and so our $14 tickets would cost $21 and $19 at online. Yeah, no.
Ticketmaster's such a racket.
So we only do pre-sale in person at the box office. I do apologize. But we have plenty of other discount codes out there and coupons that you can use if you're coming out from further away. It's not easy for you to get to the box office. You can join our mailing list. You can check out any one of our social media feed for coupon codes. And of course, like we have random advertisements throughout the area that have coupon codes. And if you are trying to get there and you can't find a coupon code that that you can use on the day of the show, please feel free to contact us through our contact form on the website, and we will find you the right coupon code to get you $2 off of all of the tickets you buy at the door on the days of the show. And we're very sorry for that, but it's a great venue. It brought in a lot more people because of where it's located and because of their marketing capabilities. So we're going to continue to be there, but unfortunately, we'll never do pre-sales there online.
And what are the dates for the Denver show?
So I just had a conversation with a potential sponsor out in Denver on Wednesday. So maybe 2024. Somebody really wants. Somebody really
Stop it!
wants.
I got goosebumps on the back of my neck when you said that.
Somebody really wants us out there. So I think the next time I have a conversation with that person, I should probably involve you.
Please.
Yeah.
2024. I guess I know where I might be going.
Yeah.
You better.
And my uncle, who is my Chicago
I'll be
security agent now, he lives in Steamboat Springs. And so to have him there available for it would be fantastic. And it's been somewhere that we've wanted to move into and get to know those local lugs more, because a good portion of them come to Chicago and have for years. And to be able to support that local community with a local expo for them to kind of like build up their lug support and their resources for doing more shows on their own would be amazing, because I think every person I met from the area has been like, all AFOLs are fantastic, right? I love them all equally, but like seriously, there's very low drama from those clubs, at least from what I've seen. At least the way
Well, have you
they
met Larry yet?
at who?
Have you met Larry yet?
Yeah, right. I think that's part of why is like I think every great club is always going to eventually get some sort of like lug bloat and split into 2 or 3 lugs. But it's like I think Milwaukee's the best example I can think of, and that these clubs have grown so much, and of course personalities are going to start to conflict, which is mostly based around like what people actually want to do with their hobbies. And so Milwaukee is split into like what 3 or 4 lugs now, Kevin?
Yep, we've got WISLUG, FOXLUG, KLUG, and FOXLUG not technically recognized, but
Yeah, but they will be.
growing.
They will be soon. And these are huge lugs, and they are all like the best of friends on the surface. But they exist because they wanted to go in different directions for their hobby. But that's the one expo which has no like convention. Like, if you guys want to know what I'm talking about when I say expo versus like the convention, there's no other events that go on. It's just publicly. They come, they set up
Right.
these, and there's no like workshop, presentations, social events,
Right.
competitions. These guys stay in the hall until we get kicked out by security. And like most of the other expos, everyone's like, I gotta go home. I gotta work on Sunday morning, or like I got kids, I got this, I got that, and like the hall is completely empty by like 7 p.m. And like Milwaukee, they seem to get along really well, and it's like it's like they respect the fact that we are adults. We're doing this as a hobby. And if we disagree, we're going to keep moving on till it's something that makes us happy. And they all still respect each other as people. But I've seen a lot of other regions when that happens to their lug, it turns into like this horrible sort of like high school politics clique sort of thing that happens. But my point, which I didn't get to very quickly at all, the people
We hadn't noticed. We're
right.
we're hanging on every word.
I told you, have you met Larry yet?
The Colorado area seems to be friendly the same way. Where I feel like when you guys start to like diverge from the lugs that you have there now, when you get a lot of involvement and people find they want other things, I feel like you guys will also be friends. Maybe I'm just being...
Well, I can say that. So you got DENLUG and CalLug, and I think
I love CalLug.
Today, those 2 lugs have never worked more closely. I mean, for the first time, we're having CalLug members join DENLUG, which was like everybody in DENLUG that want to participate in Comic-Con, because that's all we had. We had nothing like that was our Lego convention, was going to the Comic-Con. And everybody that want to participate in that, if you're in DENLUG, you had to join CalLug to be a part of it. Well, now we're starting to have this cross-pollination happen. And we're having, for example, there's a couple of great builders at a father-son team that is going out to Brick Slopes with us. We're having like, I think there's like 10, 12 Colorado people that are going to be going to Brick Slopes. And we're even though we're in 2 different lugs, we're like all going as a team. And
right.
It's going to be great. So
yeah, that's promising. That's very promising for us for the future.
Yes. And so
history of Brickworld, there's been a couple shows that haven't been able to continue because the lugs, like it'd have to be like a Laverne and Shirley episode where they like put the tape down the center of the room and you can't.
I've heard of that. I have. There were some train shows I heard about. That kind of crap.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you guys already feel that way about each other, like that's promising for us to be able to move forward with the show out there. But we also have potential sponsors and people on the ground who are looking for venues for us. That makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Well,
like a fan shop,
I'm a Colorado native, so I know stuff. and we've made some connections. We've got this. So we've been doing this Lego Creation Festival. Going on 4 years.
What's it called?
It's called. It's a Lego Creation Festival. Okay.
What's
It's
the
not.
name of it?
It's
How do you get away with that?
well.
Like,
She.
Ooh.
That's a great question because she's
It might get
looking to.
reported soon.
She's gosh, so she has a business where she promotes artists, and one of the things she does is Lego. And that's actually a good question, and I've actually been talking to her because I'm like, you need to make sure that you're being careful because it's not a for-profit thing that she does. It's simply a festival. She gets sponsors to put these things on, and she does competitions. I've done 3 4-hour Lego build competitions. I have yet to win one. I don't know. I just don't have the chops apparently. But
You just got to convince her to call it like Brick Creation Fest.
something. I think because if she's actually going to be at our lug meeting tomorrow.
Yeah.
And she's gonna just come and talk, and we're gonna
go.
We're gonna spitball and stuff. And
If you want to, like, feel free to give her my contact information. I'll have a conversation with her about how to make that grow.
Would you guys, Mark? Would you send that to my Instagram?
Yeah. You don't know how to contact me? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I certainly will.
I'm just not that big of a guy. I don't know. I don't have your phone number.
I'm so sorry.
Nothing else. You can always put it in the private chat, Mark, too.
Okay.
That way, only those of us in the stream.
At any rate, she did 3 festivals. This year was her 4th, and one of the things, I don't know if Greeley Stampede is a great big deal here in Colorado. It's a cowboy rodeo thing. And and so the people from that thing it's been going on for 100 years. It's this, stuff we do out here in the prairie land. And they reached out to her and asked if she would do a festival at their event, which she did, and that was cool. And now she's looking at expanding to some other cities, and some of the ones she's picking. I was like, "Girl, that's on the other side of the state. This is we need to think because we will go and display for her." And she loves us for that. I mean, she's just like. We really have just been going and displaying this year after the show. She's like, okay, next year I want to make sure I'm paying for your dinner. I want to, pay your lug some money. I mean, she's like, you're going to throw money at us. I'm like, okay, that's great. I mean, that's not why we're doing this, but, now we're talking about getting this to the next level. Anyway, so she's talking about other cities, and she's very interested. Anyways, my point.
Awesome. That's great. That's fantastic. I would love to talk to her. Give me a minute, dog.
Anyway, I was trying to show progress and nobody really cared, so I'm going to do it now.
What?
I did.
You showed it earlier. We were paying attention.
No, nobody commented.
Is
Nobody
that
cared.
a proton pack?
Yeah, that does look like something.
You're a proton pack.
Oh, wow. Comment.
It does look like Ghostbusters. My bad.
Shut up. Maybe if I put... let's see. Hold on.
Is it a gonk droid, but a Deadpool gonk droid?
I hate you, Kevin.
I'm legitimately trying to guess what this is.
You have no idea what this is? You're... I would say words that you don't say on YouTube. Okay, just look at the front of it. I mean, come on.
Oh,
it could be the leg of a Deadpool mech.
It's an astromech with a mouth.
Well, a gonk droid is pretty close to an astromech, Larry.
You're a gonk droid.
I didn't say a donk droid. I said a gonk droid. It's like Wolfpack.
So I got.
Do you know what an astromech looks like, Larry? That's the question.
I built one, and it's right. So here we'll put them next to each other. Here, hold on. Big mess on my table.
Okay, so no legs, no head.
Hey,
leg on
hey!
the bottom.
Work in
You
progress
expect us
here.
to-
I thought it was a backpack, is what I thought it was at first.
God, you know what?
Let's put it next to the other one so we can see and go okay, and our eyes will be
Larry's
open.
pouting now.
I'm
Right?
taking my Lego and going home.
Okay.
No, I don't think you want to go quite yet. Just saying, I got something, and you're not going to want to leave.
My second guess was a Star Wars droid, Larry.
Hold on, let's see. Can I? Let's see.
What?
Hold on. I'm gonna. See
I'm
if I
not
can-
seeing it, Kevin, but all right.
Yes, he has no head. He has 3 feet so far. We're working on it.
Okay.
Okay, we're working on it.
I mean, you know, you're Larry, so if you say it's a whatever, I believe it will end up when it's done
Okay.
looking like whatever you say it's gonna.
If
You
you,
guys
say
have-
it's a manta ray,
you
I
know,
You're Larry. It will look
The
like
lack of the lack of imagination on this panel
Yeah,
is
it just
amazing.
doesn't look round enough. Doesn't look like a barrel. Doesn't look like the center
Well,
of a droid.
barely looks like a droid.
Oh, stop it!
I think it's DPD2.
It's
DPD2.
it's D2P2.
I thought it was DPD2.
Oh, that's okay. That's yeah.
So I still have to do the back. I'm doing his legs now, but I'm trying to get the colors right for his costume.
All right.
Because
well,
like his all right. It's a progressive image. Okay,
all right. Okay.
bite me. Yay!
Told you, nobody wants to leave.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Where's Mark?
He's fooling with his dog. We'll have to leave it up till he gets back with his dog.
Do we?
So how come he's the only one that got drawn young? Why was everybody
I know
else?
exactly. He looks. That's a very
Yeah,
nice.
seriously. Okay, all right. Where's Mel? I want to see Mel. Kevin.
You know what's
It's like,
funny
it's
is
like Kevin shaved a few years off all of his favorite people. I'll shave a few years and a few pounds off of your drawing. These other people, I'm gonna make you look gray and old and tired. Here we go. There you are.
Has there been a con yet?
No, that's why I appear as Doc.
No, Doc. Well, that's true. There's no con. Doc's got his 3 hours of fame in drawing form.
Yep.
How many times has Kevin drawn Doc?
Many times.
Many times. So
I see.
I want to see more
I
than
used to
Jess.
host
I want to
that
see more than
drawing show.
want to see more than Jesse's hands. I want to see the Mona Lisa
Greed.
version of the
Greed.
goat, and maybe Mr. Iceberg.
He does. He has his faces visible. You know?
He actually drew me. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. He drew
Oh,
me
you know what? I think I remember that.
Yeah, he drew me way back. Let me see if I can find it. He drew me a couple times.
Seriously, where's Mark? That's awesome.
He's somewhere. That's why. I mean, that's why he's going to get lots of attention. Just now has to wait. And problem is, I probably should turn it off until we see his face because he might.
You should. Yeah, you should put it away until he comes back. But
Put it away now.
Good one. That's a good
So
one.
Kevin is lurking. Just in case
I was just gonna say
I
somebody's
am
lurking.
Thank you.
Not you, Kevin the Lesser.
Not that Kevin.
You guys are all jerks.
You started it. Kevin, I don't know that I got my stickers this month. I fear they got lost in the mail because I know that
I haven't looked. I haven't stopped my. Oh, I was gonna do that today, and
I saw that you sent them out, but
I might just say he doesn't have to send me stickers if he's gonna stop in and doodle us once in a while. That that's payment enough right there for me.
Yeah, that is pretty awesome.
I mean, honored is not even the word I would use.
Your honor?
I am honored. I am honored.
You just want him to draw you a little younger, is what you're trying to say.
I'm not saying that. I was just a little surprised that there wasn't as much pepper as I thought there would be.
I built another set.
It was mostly salt.
Found one of the.
And you're salty about it.
Just like his critique of the picture. A lot of salt.
Well, the problem was I was wearing a hat. If I had my head down, you can see that for whatever reason my chin comes out white and my head is more of the salt and pepper.
Mm-hmm.
But I got my hair cut today for the first time since before Chicago.
There you go.
All right. None of that. Way too early for that.
So I got my hair cut for the first time yesterday. It was the first time in 2 years. I've been cutting my own hair since the pandemic started, but I also cut my own hair between my freshman year in college and 2018.
Wow. That's your cue,
Is that
Reed.
40 years?
What is that?
What do you think that is?
Is that my? Oh, that is my face. I see my stupid V-shaped. Oh,
that is a handsome doodle.
Oh my god! Oh, is
That can only, yeah, that can only mean one thing. That means Hinkle has been watching us.
Where is Hinkle? I love him so much.
He's lurking.
He's lurking in the chat.
He's been studying your face all night. How creepy is that?
Oh, God. I am the happiest person in the world right now.
Right?
Yeah, you should see the pictures he drew of us.
Right? Yeah.
Oh well.
Hey, Larry, I sent you a message. I sent you one.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Where'd it go?
Oh, that makes me so happy. This is gonna be my profile picture everywhere now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've never been happier. Sorry, I'm just gonna float on that for a long time now.
Oh, that's good. That's good. When was that? When was that, Mel?
That was like maybe I don't know, maybe 2 years ago, maybe a year ago or so. But I guess it was probably 2 years ago is when Lego Masters aired.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Nice.
Matter of fact, Doc told him, he said, I think he was doing the Black History Month, and Doc told him to go ahead and do Iceberg.
Is that your Beyond the Brick shirt?
Right.
I will say, like, my favorite keynote speech ever at Brick World was Kevin Hinkle's, because like he really had the pulse of the community. He really had the idea for like that year's theme, and like really understood the basic concept of what a keynote is supposed to be, and just like the perfect person to really just set the tone for the weekend. I don't know. He just has like the right spirit. Like he's tapped into the community.
Well, there's Jesse. There's Reed.
Yeah, and then Lego had to go and F it all up.
There's me.
Right?
There's Larry.
But you can't stop a person from being a good person. And so like I love
That's true.
I love seeing him on Instagram and the thing is he on Twitter? Is that where I see his posts as well? But it's like his Instagram posts, I'm like every time I see one, I don't care if it's something I'm uninterested in. Like to see his drawing style, I'll always be like, I will always give him support. Doesn't matter to me if he ever gets into Lego, back into Lego or not. It's not about that at all. It's about like supporting a good person and making sure that like he knows that people love him, regardless if he's a part of the community or not. Like he's just been like so great in the past.
What's up, Weezy?
Oh my god.
What just
What are you withholding, Reed?
Share with the rest of the class, Reed.
What?
I didn't even understand you.
I saw it before I downloaded it.
Oh, dang.
What is it?
Oh, that's
Dang.
I made my favorite people look younger.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
where's Khan?
Oh, he's
He muted himself.
oh, he's there. He's moving around. I see his shadow. That is awesome. Here he comes. Come on.
I don't know what we're seeing on Khan's screen. Actually, this reminds me of a scene from a horror movie.
It's like the Blair Witch Project. You're still muted, though.
I think he intends to be. Oh.
Those were my portrait modes for Kevin.
That was not.
Like, there you go, Kevin. I'm posing for you. There you go.
It is a little creepy, though, that, he's not actually speaking with us. He's just drawing. He's communicating through drawings.
Exactly.
You give him time. You give him time, and you let him do what he needs to, my friend.
I like to do drawings.
That was Simon, correct?
Yes.
Yes, it was. And it was a. That was a U.S. congressman, right? That was a. Yeah,
What?
yeah. No, it was a. What's his name?
Al Franken.
Simon, wasn't
What? I thought that was Mike Myers.
I thought it
he?
was
Oh,
two.
you're
I
right,
don't-
right. You're right, because Al Franken was Stewart.
Yes.
Stuart Smalley.
Stuart Smalley, yeah.
'Cause you're-
And I like to do drawings. Wasn't that didn't he do the same skit where he had the crash helmet on and he was tied to the jungle gym and he'd run and he
That was Mike Myers, I think.
that was Martin
it was
Short.
Mike. I know. No,
Myers?
that was definitely Mike Myers. He did the great
Correct.
skit with Nicole Kidman. He was like, "I love you, you know. I'm a hypo."
What the hell are we talking about tonight? This is like
Saturday Night Live, Mike Myers skits. Anyone,
I'm just here. I don't know.
Bueller,
About whatever.
going.
No,
Bueller.
Rewind 7 o'clock. Rewind, what now, 3.5 hours? 3 hours, 28 minutes, 39 seconds. This has been the most random stream of consciousness.
No, because I like to do drawings, and this is Mike. That's Mike Myers, and I think it was the same skit where he plays the same character, where he's doing the. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
you're
saying.
right. You're right. I had it
Don't
mixed up with Smalley.
Tell
I
me
do-
something I don't know.
I'm sorry we're not friends anymore.
Colorado people.
It's at
Yeah,
altitude.
you wish.
Low oxygen.
You wish.
We're talking
That's gonna
whatever,
speak
and we're building and playing with our hobby. And for all the people who are missing this, that's just really too bad for them.
I wouldn't say they're missing it, Bob.
That'd be great. I sent that meme out today to band, to the lug
The
for
who?
something to our lug on band. Yeah, that'd be if you could, do that before you send out the TPS reports. That'd be great. All right. Thanks, Peter.
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm missing work. Yeah,
I
there you go.
wouldn't say I'm missing it, Bob.
Or Bob.
Yeah, I got a meeting with the Bobs. They called me at home.
It's like that is the epitome of third acts are hard. It's like that movie is perfect right up to about the 2/3 point.
Yeah, it went a little weird, but
It's
still
Mike Judge, right? Is that
cult
Mike Judge?
classic because
Mike
you know,
Judge, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Idiocracy, Beavis and Butthead, King of the Hill. That guy has the pulse of like the basic American community. Idiocracy, which we're now living.
Yeah.
I'll digress right there.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing? You guys are making it so I'm not paying attention.
That's our goal. We're doing a good job there.
Sorry, Larry. Oh,
What do I got? Oh shit, thunder. Oh, I got here.
I mean, this thing is like a 4 or 5 hour build when you have all the parts in front of you.
What is?
R2D2.
Do
Do you have this, Kevin?
P2?
D2P2. I'm doing D2P2 now.
D2P2.
D2P2. Oh, you missed that. You were off doing something.
Taking the dog out.
Yes, that's right.
Oh,
Taking the dog out.
See,
our-
Mark gets it. Mark gets it. You guys are all thick.
Well, we said the name before he ever saw it. D2P2. Come on,
No,
Larry.
no. You don't get a pass on this, Kevin.
I don't
Our
even
product is called C2P2. So I was like, where
D2P2.
do?
I'm mildly interested in placating you, but only mildly.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll take what I can get, man.
So my husband is officially home, and it's
Say
so
hi.
I had a really weird experience just now. I was our ADT went off and said that like someone came in the back door, and I was like, wait, who's here? And so I checked the low jack I have on Matt, and it was like he's 2 minutes away. So I was like, what's happening? Who's here? And then I heard the door alarm go off. So it was all like a comedy of errors, and that I just walked in from taking the dog out, and so that's what ADT was telling me. It just so happened to coincide 2 minutes after I
It was
came home.
me.
And it was like the call was coming from inside me. But I was like, who's here and why isn't the dog barking at that person? Yeah, anyway, this has been an absolute pleasure. I've had so much fun tonight, but I have to sign out. I'm gonna miss you guys.
Okay.
Until the end.
Have
And
a
I
good
love-
night.
I'm not that drunk. I don't actually love you all, but I do.
I love you, man. I love you.
Good night, you guys. This will
Good night,
forever be
Mark.
my favorite nights in the history of the world because Kevin Hinkle drew a caricature of me tonight, and then
Right?
I
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
live on this high for weeks.
Another good
If
show.
not, maybe the entire
Yeah.
year.
That's pretty
Good night,
awesome.
guys.
Night.
Good night, Mark.
Finally, we can talk Fabulon.
No.
So I picked up 3 copies of this set for $10 a piece. It was 75% off at Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It
on
has
at 25.
surprisingly good parts in it. I was
What's
very
good? In,
impressed.
what's good in it, Kevin?
A lot of gold pieces. It had. I separated most of them out now, but
But
like
they were $10.
gold teapots, gold hinges, gold, all sorts of gold pieces. Some
I like
parts,
gold.
What was that?
I said I like gold.
There's
The
just
feel
more
of
to
it,
it
the
than you'd
taste of it,
expect.
the texture of it.
Well, Tiger I thought was pretty cool too. I saw him for 25. I didn't see him for 10. 10 was
Yeah, I wouldn't pick them up for 25, but even at 20, they're
the
probably
Magic-
a decent deal. There are
the
two parts
Magic
in them that I
Carpet
really
is-
wanted, which is this brown tree part right here.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh.
It's the only set it comes in, and there's only one in here.
Seriously?
Yep, and it also comes with the brown tip of the dinosaur tail.
Yeah, so that
also
big
the only
tree
set it
piece, it
comes
looks like a like the dinosaur tail 2 pieces, but like in one. Is that correct? Or
No,
is it two?
This is one piece, and this is the other.
Hold up that bigger one. Ooh.
And this doesn't quite fit,
Of course not.
but it fits.
Damn you,
Well,
Lego.
this is for the end of the other part of the dinosaur tail, which
Right.
already exists in brown in other sets. Versus this, you can just
Why do you do this to us, Lego?
This you can do a stud on top and it connects. So you can put a 1x1 round. You can do all sorts of
Yeah,
things.
nice, cool. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's a pretty nice part, and I've been trying to get some of them for a while, and
Man, that looks like a hot
I like the
Maybe
lug
get
pull.
some from
That looks
Europe.
like a hot lug pull. Oh shit!
What?
There you go.
So
Damn.
I've been vigilant on Bricklink for a couple months now. Buying
Where's TJ and his flex tape when you need him? Dang.
So yeah.
Normally you don't impress me, Kevin, but.
Aw, thanks, Larry. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's I like the Magic Carpet piece in there. That's kind of what I was looking at. The carpet.
Oh, the purple
Yeah.
wavy plate or wavy panel.
Kind of what I was looking
They've
at.
used it in like Funhouse and stuff, I think, as well. So, but yeah, it wasn't very. There are some parts I'm giving to my daughter to use, and that's one of them.
Woo! Yeah, I'll hopefully find them. I mean, I only hit a couple targets today, and it's only, I saw a few things. I mean, I did get this set. I mean, this set was the one I liked. I got the camper one. Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. How much was that?
25.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I mean, it was normally 40. I mean, I do have a lot of the camping sets. Actually, today when I was looking for something else, digging through the friend sets, I found my original, the original horse and buggy thing that was just like the First City one. So,
Were you the one that posted the houseboat for like $45?
Maybe.
I think that's a pretty decent set, and that's a really good price for it.
I'm trying to think.
Surprised that didn't get snapped up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here. I saw the houseboat a couple times at different prices. So at 64 at the one today.
Yeah, 64 is only 20% off.
Let's see here. I wonder, did I see it for 45? 49.
You're watching
40.
the Game of Thrones series starting on Sunday.
Is that Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't
watch
have
it.
HBO. I'll watch it after. I'll get HBO after the fact. How much does that read?
It was 49.
Yeah, that's a decent price on that. Because I think it's 80 normally.
Yeah. And the hospital had dropped to 80, which I think is almost probably normal price, but
Yeah.
the houseboat's got some. You're right, it's got some neat parts. I mean, I don't know if go back and look. Let me know if you need me to pick one up for you or whatever, please.
Yeah. I know it's like it's a good price, but it's not enough for me to jump at it yet. So
Okay.
you
I mean, some of these are-
off,
some
I would
of these-
definitely take it.
Yeah, some of these. I mean, actually, what was funny is the hospital was 99 last week, which means they're still sitting on the shelf. What else was there? Something else was there that sat for a week and dropped in price. Well, the roller coasters dropped to 55, and they might have been 79 the week before. Bowser's ship is down to 64. That might have been 79. The base plates were 4, and I picked up as many.
Yeah, that I would have grabbed if I'd seen.
I mean, and that's why I was checking other stores to see. Hey, Hoosier, how's it going, buddy?
Hoosier's here. What's up, dude?
You always have an invite too, Hoosier, if you ever want to pop in.
Yeah, jump on in, brother.
The stunt truck I saw at one store had a bunch of them for 35. That was out in Platteville. There's some stuff out there. I mean, it's just, like you said, it's trying to get that perfect deal, and you're hoping they'll last a little bit longer, so they'll be there the next time I go there. So we'll see.
Yeah, I stopped at the Walmart in Wausau, and they had base plates in a cart saying to be clearanced, but when an MOD is available. But I couldn't stick around, and I'm not driving 2 hours just to see if there was.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah. So I was almost perfect timing. I picked up that $100 Ninjago underwater set for $50. So
Nice.
that was worthwhile, and that's where I got the 75% off Mulan set. So I definitely ate out.
Yeah, that one I saw for 79. So I didn't see it quite as low as you found it. So
well, it was marked at 79, but one of them was marked at 50, and there were a couple more copies that all rang up at 50. So that was nice.
Really? Maybe I should have tried scanning a couple of them. Dang it.
Yeah, that sometimes works.
Problem is, well, I wish they had scan things because the problem is the new app
doesn't work.
It doesn't work like it used to, so you can't tell truly what the store really is supposed to be.
Correct. It doesn't give you the price that the store has, it gives you the online price.
Which the old app works so much better. Maybe I need to go yell at them a couple more times. Because that's what made it so cool. Is you'd be like, well, no, in-store. I want in-store, and you just click the tab and it works. And it's like Walmart's doing the same thing like Lego did for VIP. You mess up something that worked perfectly fine. You can't. Stupid. Oh well. That's how life goes. What's Hoosier up tonight?
All right, fellas, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna roll on now. I got a lot done. Somewhat anyway.
Nice.
You got stuff done. There you go. You're in the
Some of it done. It's getting there.
Nice, dude. That's looking sweet.
I like the car. The Lambo's pretty sweet. Man.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Getting it done.
Have a good night, Mel.
I'll see y'all next time.
See ya.
Later.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out as well.
Okay.
Got family coming into town this weekend.
Sounds good. What's the next show up in your neck of the woods? Anything coming up?
No, nothing soon. I might do the sci-fi show, but I don't know.
We got
Down in
Geek Fest.
Milwaukee.
We got Geek Fest this weekend. I don't know. I'll probably have to go look at that and see if they still seeing for that. Other than that, nothing else going on other than Trainfest November. That's it. You going to Trainfest?
No. I don't usually go to that.
Oh, Hinkle says, wait.
All right. Oh, yeah, I can wait. Although he might have been talking to Mel.
Maybe he's talking to Mel. I might have to be a man in the field next week because I'll be in Salt Lake City.
Oh, you're going to Brick Slopes next week.
I'm
nice.
going to Brick Slopes.
Oh, and we didn't have anyone at Brick Fair, Virginia last week, did we? After the next day, I'm like, oh, that's right, it's Brick Fair.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't obviously.
I saw some nice stuff there.
Yeah. Well,
Mel
was there.
I had a few out there, but nobody jumped in. So
yeah,
work on that a little bit.
There was a nice sci-fi city collab that I saw.
Yep.
There were a couple of nice lit up builds. I'd like to make it out there at some point.
Well, obviously, if he's truly talking about the Colorado, I'll be going for that one. It's one of them.
I can skip around a
I
little bit.
definitely have to skip Milwaukee that year.
Con can't leave.
Yeah, he can't leave.
So yeah, the year if he does a Colorado, I definitely have to maybe skip a Milwaukee that year to go out to that one. So
Yeah.
Who wants to take odds that Con's going to come out looking like Tony Stark?
We all remember how his Tony Stark looked, though. Remember, it didn't look like Tony Stark.
He looked like Bing the Merciless.
Remember, we all banged him for weeks over his
Oh,
his Tony Stark.
see, now I ruined it. He's just going to go to bed now. What the?
okay.
100 each one.
Alright, so what goes on top?
Was there any discussion about the change to the Lego VIP program?
Nice!
Oh,
I love
that's
it! I love it, man. God, Kevin, you're awesome.
Yeah.
Not you. You're all right, though. You're all right.
Very nice, Kevin. Aw.
very, very cool. Very cool.
Oh, that's
Life
great.
imitates art. Oh my God.
That's cool, man.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's nice to have Kevin joining us again.
Exactly.
It is.
Hey, I mean, hey, if it's worth my $10 a month or something, maybe I need to up it.
Hey, I think we need to make a promise to Kevin. If he comes on, we will not talk about plastic toys at all. We'll talk
Exactly.
about
We'll all put
totally-
them all away. We'll just shove them aside. We'll be like, nope, we're not here to talk about that.
I could do that.
Yes.
I'll have to get some blankets, something to hang over my stuff. I guess I'll have to get something.
Yeah. we promise.
I'll have to do that. I'll have to hang some
Exactly.
stuff. We'll all have to pull out our crayons. We're gonna have to start drawing.
Exactly. Sketch battle. Sketch battle against Kevin Hinkle.
That'd be sweet.
Friday night drafts.
Nice. I'm liking it.
There you go, Larry. Just for you.
I'll have to update the
Yeah, definitely.
thing. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like updating my name, that would be just fine.
I don't know
too.
if Kevin can do me in the time we're probably going to end soon, but instead of just my hands.
Maybe next week.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you can't update it until
Hey,
you get ahead.
Jesse, yours was the biggest challenge for him.
I know.
Those
I
hands,
know.
those hands were very
Hey,
well
Doc, you
done.
saw your solo
Yeah.
portrait, right?
And somebody's always just sporting the hands with the video down, so it works.
Doc, you saw your solo portrait, right?
My infant photo.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
It was very spot on.
It was.
Reed was out of control laughing on that one.
I know. It's like, what is going on over there?
That's the bad thing. Unfortunately, I get to see it as it's downloading. It kind of sucks.
Mhm. Oh, it was very entertaining for us too, and there was a lot of build up and drama because of it. So
There you go. There you go.
I get the elbow now.
you're just leading us on.
Usually just like
Well, thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it, buddy.
All right, well, y'all have a wonderful evening.
You
All right,
too.
Kevin.
Have a good night.
Bye.
later. Right here.
See you later.
Oh, see you later, other Kevin.
It's Kevin the Lesser.
No, he's just the other Kevin. He's not lesser.
Not,
No,
that's
it's
why I
not-
named him
not
on
that
the
Kevin. It's just not
thumbnail.
that Kevin.
Not that Kevin.
Not that.
Exactly, not that Kevin.
He's off-brand Kevin.
Meaning the other Kevin. That's
You're
why
the
I call him.
diet. You're the Diet Coke of Kevin. Where the hell did I do with my headlight bricks, man? It's killing me.
Can't find your headlight bricks.
No, dude.
That's why.
Because I'm in the middle of kind of shifting stuff around, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I have put stuff places, and I'm like, son of a. And you get to that point where, like, okay, is that part in this size drawer, or is it in this size drawer, or is it in one of these bins? Ugh. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
That's still saying.
Oh, jeez, they're right here. If there was a snake, it would have bit me.
Is Hippo on the Twitch on Saturdays or Friday?
He does.
Fridays.
He streams right before I go live for a couple hours. So he'll start at. I start at 7. He starts at like 5.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere there. So I think he goes. I think that's right. I think he starts at. Or what is it? It's either. I know he streams for 2 hours because he was live earlier this afternoon on Twitch, and I was watching some of it while I was driving around, looking
Driving
for
around.
looking around for plastic deals, and so basically I was sending him some bits and listening. He was on. Oh, what did he draw? He drew a couple of the elements from 5 to 8 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, so he's on for 3 hours before we are. So from like 4 to 7 Central, and then we go. So yeah, he streams. It's good. He's got music in the background. He's got a good one going. I mean, I like it. I like it. So in the end, I mean, it's nice. You know, I mean, I always, sometimes I got stuff going on, I forget. But today I was kind of driving around. Oh my God.
I'm ready to hang it up. And
well, we got about 7 minutes. We'll call it 4 hours. I'm just looking at my big pile of.
Well, I mean, in the end, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm just looking at my parts for these guys.
parts.
Well, I kind of like the truck. I like the truck on that one. So
That's
I was
kind of
trying to build
cool.
a custom one,
Yeah.
but I couldn't do it. So yeah, I'll just pass on that. Well, we do. He's got 6 days left on his art book, too, guys. On Kickstarter, if anybody wants to know. Kevin, how close are you? You said you were going to look tonight by the end of your stream. I had to get out before then. How close are you? I know I did mine. I did mine last week or something. Even though I am a super fan, I didn't get any of the big super fan packages, but did do one of the books. Probably the signed version.
How can I sit there and mess with you and argue with you? It said no. You heard what it said. Like, just stop it. It's not a real phone number.
He's at 87%. So
Oh wow!
he's getting there. He's got 6 days left. Getting there.
6 days to go.
Getting there. And I didn't finish. I didn't finish reading them. Something happened with the the mugs for the gamer guide thing that Bricks O'Brien was doing. He did a gamer's guide thing Kickstarter.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
What happened today? He was mentioning something about the mugs or something, and then and it was something about Kevin's son. I didn't finish reading it. I don't know where it is now. What happened to that? So you can see.
Sticker bomb bottle. I'm looking at the Kickstarter.
Oh, he's showing. Then he did resharing another of my favorite. Oh my god, he did a reshare of the one that he did for me. One of the gonna be a photo finish. Now the Sportsman water bottle shatter one dropped. Oh, okay. But he redid this one. He reposted about the Patreon gift he did for me back in the day when he drew me riding Chester.
Oh, I remember that.
So it's in one of my it's right there. You got it on the screen there. It's the one that I use for they choose to have a squirrel in the back. Agreed, it's nuts. But yeah, so yeah, I did that one too, Kevin. I did Bricks O'Brien's one too. I thought that was pretty cool. So I did do that. Do a little bit of that stuff here and there. Actually, I must be. Do you have the Chester Rip Pick? That one I don't know. That one I do not know. You know, maybe I'm just looking at old stuff here. I'm just looking at old posts. I thought that was a new post. That's an old post. I'm looking at weird stuff on my freaking Twitter. My Twitter is doing weird stuff. Not bad. I think I'm all bricked out. Oh, doing some gaming actually. Doing some craft. Doing some craft. How many we got here? Just let me know when we're close, guys. In case I get distracted here, I'm looking for a bag. The bag. What a mess.
I'm signing up for the Kickstarter.
Oh, there you go. That's good. There's gonna be a lot. I'm guessing he should have some Lego ones in there too from the early days. That's his first 1,000 of those. So there should be some that a lot of us will recognize from early on too.
I don't know. He might be taking those out.
No, I wouldn't think so. He
doesn't want any more letters.
Well, I think at this point, he'll pick certain ones. If it was Chester and Lego was bad, I'd be like, you know what? You know where you can take that comment. You can take that and you can take it where the sun don't shine there. I own Chester. Well, some of that stuff is, it's as long as it's not the figs, I think. The figs is the big thing. Unfortunately, that's Lego's playing that different for.
Oh, I can't spell anymore though.
Huh?
I can't even type my own email. So getting tired here. You gotta put a password.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, because it's Kickstarter.
No, what the heck?
You're welcome, Kevin.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't know if I have this one, Kevin, but I have it now. Thanks, buddy. He says, "Yep, the world needs to see this." So let's see here.
Hey, do we know if Kevin's going to be at a show this weekend somewhere?
I bet he'll tell you in about 30 seconds.
There's a Rip Chester right there, boys.
Creating a Kickstarter account. Oofda.
Wearing a purple Speedo. Yeah, because you guys really didn't talk as much about we went on so many weird stuff. We didn't even talk about all the shows and stuff. Oh, not this weekend. Next weekend he'll be in Hartford for a show. I think he had one last weekend though. I think he had one last weekend. I thought I saw a post on that. So. He could be a pretty famous artist out there.
I am not a robot. Create account.
Oh.
Is Kevin talking about the squirrel in a Speedo?
I'm getting there.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I wonder if that's part of his book, in there. Maybe not, because he probably doesn't want to have all those questions again. Oh, not that crazy squirrel.
Oh, I could have done that without the.
Oh, last weekend was Boston. And he's stuck, and he just had to renew his lease recently, so he's stuck in Connecticut for another year. So.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, because I keep asking him, "Hey, am I going to have to help you move soon?" And he's like, "Oh, timing sucks again. I had to renew my lease." I'm like, "Oh man." So he just can't get out of Connecticut. So.
Pledging.
Is that a jack squirrel running a Speedo? Yeah.
All right, let's see if this doesn't kick you up another percentage. Pledge.
Well, maybe I'll have to jump on the stream, and I'm gonna have to ask you to draw the couple back there. Chester and Dorothy. Might have to draw them both now. Sitting in a tree. Oh, wife is in boot camp for the Handon County Sheriff. Wow. Well, maybe he's not going.
Wait, what?
Maybe he's not. Well, yeah, his wife's been wanting to do that for a long time. Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dang, good for her.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So she for sure lays down the law.
Tuh.
Probably now more than ever, because now he's not got that crazy plastic hobby. Probably a good thing. She had 3 cadets quit in the first day.
Tuh.
Then two more at the end of the week. Well, yeah. It sounds like I think he said she tried out a few times and never got calls at all for the early the other times so it's if there's stuff you like to do that's kind of how you do it. She has to do push-ups if her shirts aren't ironed every day. Wow.
Yeah, sounds like the Navy to me.
I think that sounds like any branch, pretty much. Any branch, if you didn't do your stuff, you got trouble. If I ever, well, I almost got washed back in the Air Force, and that would have sucked. I walked out there. Oh, he's making noise. It almost sounds like maybe a jet airplane that just kind of starts, but never makes it to the end of the runway.
That would be a car driving down the road.
Oh, okay.
Are you on the street itself, Con? Are you out at the end of your driveway? What are you doing?
I'm walking on the sidewalk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shoes polish. Yep, that's definitely military. Yeah.
It's time for my walk.
Time for your walk.
I need to start doing setups.
Like, hello, you don't want to be rotund and round when you're old, so you got to, exercise and whatnot.
Oh, you mean like this?
What are you saying?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying I'm exercising right now. I'm doing my walk.
I need to start doing sit-ups. I might have to get a green suit so Chester can do them with me. Might be going with green screen suits, and we do them together. Wow. Margins were too big one day, and she had to run a mile. Whew. Wow. Whoa.
Oh yeah. It's all about the punishment totally doesn't fit the crime, just to make you never do it again. I had to go to, so we would have, if you got in big trouble in boot camp, they had these Navy SEALs that would come and you'd go to, they'd call it shore party, and it was no party. You'd go out and you'd have to do like the SEALs calisthenics that they had to do. And I had to go one time because the drawstring on my swim trunks either was or wasn't tied, whatever it was supposed to be, I didn't do it. And so, yeah, you go out and they just beat your ass for 2 hours. It was a good time. Loved it. That's how you become a man. Or a woman.
Wow, it was surprise car inspection. Wow. Yeah. That's all that stuff, so.
But, in the end, it's just a way to, get you to follow instructions.
Yeah, they want to make sure the ones that can do it are ones that they want the best of the best, obviously, so.
The best of the best of the best, sir!
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's good. So, I guess but if it's in Massachusetts, you might move a little bit farther north then possibly at some point, maybe, if that becomes a thing. They did sit-ups and push-ups for their cleanliness.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kevin, in
Did that go? Yeah.
2024, I'm going to be making a trip out to the East Coast.
Ooh.
And if you still live there, we'll go have lunch.
Is that work or
No,
play?
I'm just me and my wife are going to go with my mom and dad out to the East Coast for about a week and a half to 2 weeks, just to go vacation.
This is what I need. This is probably where I should have you guys go look. You guys should go to the site Royaura, Royaura. They got a lot of shirts, like bowling shirts and stuff like that. If you guys ever find something you like, you should tell me. That's the one. Somehow I stumbled upon that one at one point. They did have a bunch of bowling shirts and whatnot. So she's a squad leader. This is what she wants. She was really falling apart for 24 hours in, but a reminder. Yeah. That's the thing. I actually interviewed for BNSF at one point, and had it been a little bit closer to Wisconsin, probably wouldn't have been bad, but I was like, man, you have to be so close to on call on that stuff that even the latest one, I wouldn't be able to see the folks hardly at all. They'd have to come visit me, which I don't think would work either. So let's go to this website. So 88% funded. Sweet. Oh, good. We got a percent. What do you guys say? You say we should go ahead and end it?
Yeah, we are at almost 10 after 10.
Yeah, isn't it past midnight on the East Coast? Lego heads are asleep.
Well, he's an artist. He's always working, man.
Yeah.
And he can work whatever hours he wants with what he does. So he's probably was working and then just turned us on or had us on while he was working, something to listen to. And since most of the conversation was kind of non-plastic all night, there's no reason to turn it off. We didn't have any music, which didn't kind of need tonight. Big enough panel, which is nice. I like the panels when they're big. What are you? Oh, that's that gun.
88, yes.
That's why I'm awake.
That's why I'm awake.
Don't forget to hit that like button out there.
Come on, Doc.
So,
Give us the spiel like you do on Good Morning
What?
Report.
Don't forget to hit that like button and to subscribe to Friday
There
Night
you
Bricks
go.
for
There you
more
go. There it
fun
is. Thank
times.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe.
That's right. Join
You know
us
what?
here every week.
at some point I might have to start a merch site so we can all get all these nice doodles on your favorite person's shirt. You know, who's your favorite?
Oh.
You know,
Oh.
is it or who's your favorite Friday Night Brick panelist? Is it is it
Ooh.
is it Baby Doc? Is it
Let's start a poll.
Yeah, baby Doc. I'm gonna have to work on something, huh? What do you think?
I gotta work on that. I haven't done a lot of that, but
Yeah, I'm like, you can't use his stuff and then sell stuff.
Yeah, don't do it.
I'm happy if he's just okay with us using thumbnails. That
Can we?
That's
Is that okay?
very
Can we
cool.
use the thumbnails for your doodle, sir? You mind us using that? Because those are pretty awesome. Well, I mean, I didn't say I wasn't going to give you a cut of what I sold. I wasn't going to take it all.
you better work it out.
I mean, because that's the stuff. If anything, if anything's going to be, a good seller within that stuff is, what do you mean? He's not gone? I'm like, no. He doodles stuff he likes to doodle, and us humans. I mean, we're so much more unique to draw. He likes us. Likes to draw us. Besides, I look pretty good as Gargamel. That might be my favorite.
That's the best one.
I have to worry about being,
Somebody's
sued by the Smurfs.
I'll one of these days I'll superimpose that over Gargamel.
The Larry one reminds me of a picture of Hemingway. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's Hemingway.
Sure, I'll go with that. The good thing about me is I have no bad side. I'm just saying. I'm kind of a big deal.
Like, I'm just laying it out there, people.
I'm just I channel my inner Ron Burgundy.
Bricklock. Good night, buddy. Thanks for being here.
I guess we'll go ahead and end it. Gosh, we got 8 watching, and it's like we're 4 hours and 15 minutes in. We got 8 people watching.
That's kind of nuts.
I wonder who's. We got 7 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. I'm guessing. I wonder Hinko might be watching from Twitch.
Well, his thing comes up YouTube in the comments.
But does it? Okay, so we got 1 on Twitch. I mean, who knows? In the end, I am putting a few of those flyers out, at some of the stores. So, kind of hoping they'll pick up some viewers just from whatever. So it's got the QR code, and it's got the one you did, Jesse. Just throwing those up. So, we did a little bit early on, and then I was using the old YouTube channel too, and then they said just to use the one YouTube. I just figured we'd do Twitch tonight. It's still just Friday Night Bricks. There's none of my stuff. I don't do any. I got enough of my own things I'm starting to do, so I can go spam my emotes there.
There you go.
Okay, well, everybody have a great week. We'll see you guys next week for 225. Who knows what will be on the agenda? You just never know. Hopefully,
I'm gonna try and do Man on the Street from
right.
Brick Slopes. I'll try. If
Slope.
I'm not here, it just means that the Wi-Fi sucks.
Okay. That means that's fine. And then
have fun out there.
Jesse and I will be here with the rest of the gang. So everybody have a great week. We will catch everybody next week.
Bye.